breathed in the cool, pure air, tasting the rich oxygen and nitrogen. My eyes filled with tears. The sun hovered behind the horizon like an orange fireball. Sunny, that was the latest buzzword. It was talked about now with every breath, and suddenly I knew what it really meant. I stretched out my hand to feel the warmth, to touch its face. Then the timer squealed and a voice roared in my ear. Simulation room S23, your time is up. Please move to the fast decompression chamber. 2 hours later, I was back at the helm of my ship, the Zukabus, leaving the pleasure centers of the Malay archipelago behind. The nano-fabric of my pilot's seat massaged my body as I accelerated on full dipole drive, spearing into the black heart of the lifeless ocean like a nightmare shattering a dream. But the oceans were no longer as dead as they seemed. Scientists brewed gene cocktails and chromosome soups without sanction, rebreeding every life form within range of their test tubes. Mighty sharks, dolphins, even the greatest carnivores that ever lived. Primordial beasts that had terrorized the oceans 150 million years ago. The scientists did what they pleased, including creating new branches of life where evolution refused to go. They earned so many credits with their tinkering that even the most powerful computers struggled to keep up with the total. But behind the glittering facade of tungsten, titanium, and niobium, the calcareous whole of human existence was crumbling. The frequency of mass disasters increased dramatically. Amok runners, psychotics, high-tech slave drivers, gene adulterators, and slick techno-dealers prowled everywhere, plunging habitats and dwellings into chaos. My name is Emerald Deadeye Flint. I'm tracking down the remaining Bionts scattered throughout the oceans. Each one a potent germ posing danger to the world of Aqua. I carry out the Biont mission with my 4 wing pilots, Desgrange, Piccolini, Harper, and Bonham, and my onboard computer, Sally. My clients are international, representing every government. When the Bionts appeared out of nowhere 5 years ago, aiming to extinguish human life in the oceans, I had no objection. On the other hand, it didn't hurt my cash box any to give humanity a short reprieve, so I went for the credits. But during the destruction of the Biont stronghold off Australia, called the Survion, my friend Hong Long sacrificed her own life so I could place the final explosive charge. Now I don't sleep too easy. And I won't until every last remnant of the Biont threat has been eliminated. My last job was in Neopolis, the capital of the Atlantic Federation. Neopolis, home to the eccentric techno-bourgeois, a genetically zapped and nano-tuned group wasting their senseless lives trying to establish the optimal political system in Aqua. All the while, Neopolis sinks deeper and deeper into a slick of pseudo-democracy, racism, techno-devotion, and corruption. Now the new line, who call themselves Democrats, are making the capital ungovernable, leading only to endless discussions, bureaucratic acrobatics, and a weakened city with a leaderless army. I was glad I was finished there and on my way to the tornado zone in the Eastern Pacific. People take drugs in the tornado zone instead of ingesting nanorobots for cures, and their free-thinking attitude translates into free action as well. I was homesick, and I missed every screwball and dangerous freak who'd be waiting there to greet me. On the way, I made a short side trip to the Argentine basin to see my friend, El Topo, the Mole. Nobody pulls strings like El Topo, who can get almost anything done behind the politicians' backs. El Topo murmured something to me about an important job, a secret scientific sensation. I got a little bored until he came to the part about earning lots of credits. So I went to Magellan and spent a few hard hours at Mariner's Pride, a rotten workers' dive, where I downed mid-brain assassins with a few old friends. Just as the world turned into the carousel I was hoping to ride, I caught sight of some jerk clearing off with the Zuka bus. I had never thought about that happening. Someone just stealing my ship out from under my nose. But there it went. Suddenly I was back to square one again in my old stomping ground. Broke, exhausted, and listing heavily.
Shut up, Perry.
Why? I didn't say a word.
Just because. I don't want to hear anything about...
The hero got his ship stolen? By a handful of bored neo-yuppies.
I'll get the Zuka bus back. And then I'm going to examine the prostate gland of that butthead who took her with her bow.
Still as hard as Vanadian. Let's get down to business. Out of his magnanimous generosity, El Topo donates the toilet. A real death trap. Make contact with him in El Topo's Asylum.
We are developing a chocolate made from highly refined insect protein and fat-producing bacteria. Would you like a taste?
Sounds great. Let me have it.
Pay attention to the delicate nut flavor. We synthesized that from South Chinese algae.
Are there enough amino bits and vitamins in it?
Of course, and mood brighteners and glutamate inhibitors that temper the more frightful emotions. There's not much to do in the Argentine basin, is there?
We fight for every smile, ma'am.
Well, I'm afraid you won't be getting one from me. My friend Leone and I just came over from Florida, but now that brutish ELF station of yours is giving me a throbbing headache.
Oh, what's the problem, honey?
Are you dense? Extreme low frequency waves turn people's brains into mush. Talk to Leone. She knows more about it. You can find her at the Neo-Stylistic Whitewater in Vespucci, probably chewing on a chemosynthetic steak.
How was your vacation in the TransUnion?
Surface simulation, light, oxygen, women, good food, women.
I heard about your mishap. The succubus was really stolen right from under your nose?
Yeah, man, yeah, they did. I'll get her back, and then...
Please. Perry gave me a graphic description. How are things at the front?
There aren't as many of them now, but there are still enough Bionts to give you sleepless nights.
Suggestion. You'll get a lightning-fast high-tech cruiser. All you have to do is blow away a little Biont trash. It's floating around the habitats.
How about getting some guys in the orange suits to take care of them? You're just so nice to me.
Thank you. Now listen. I want you to take the toiler and recon the situation. We've just received a shipment of 3D screens and nanorobots. The captain of the cargo ship wants someone to hold his hand while navigating the slalom. First, I want you to meet Commodore Sool. He's one of those young, dynamic Federation Army officers. The situation in Neopolis is worse than bad. And your old friend Admiral Cox is drifting towards the political scrap heap. There's definitely something else on the agenda, and that's why they need you. Commodore Sool will fill you in. When the job's done, come to McGowan.
Light, my name is Commodore Sool. Pleased to meet you, Deadeye.
Call me Flint, Commodore. Deadeye is reserved for friends and mortal enemies.
Oh, I was hoping we could be friends. I'll come to the point and not waste time. The political situation in Neopolis is, let's say, troubled. The new line, of which I am a member, are progressive thinkers. The old government blocks anything that's fresh, daring, or economically viable. Certain pieces of information have motivated an experiment. I'm not allowed to tell you what it is, but I need your help to complete it. Admiral Cox will arrive here in a moment. I suggest a conference. Anyhow, Light, Flint. I'll be in touch with you when the time comes.
And don't forget your credit card. The shortest way to friendship.
Boston Hopper here. You need wings, huh?
I think I'll manage alone, Boston.
Okay then. I have a couple of belts with the ground. At least she knows how to trick.
You should see the bucket of bolts El Miser Topo gave me. A snail moves faster.
So what? The hell with it, Flint.
Oi, Flint, back again. Like the Gulf Stream, you disappear into the depths in the north and float secretly back to Florida.
That's me, a wanderer. What about you?
Oh, I got big troubles. One of those damn Neopolis boys got a hold of me the other day, full of light water, and said we had an architectural problem. He wanted to fix it with a few torpedoes.
Sounds like a kook. He heavily armed?
No. El Topo had his ship scanned. It's an old Gorgon-class Atlantis bomber. Easy to crack from the front. I think El Topo's going to hire someone to take out that brain-dead terror tourist. Speaking of which, there's a worthless wise guy named Freeman at Magellan. You might want to talk to him before he takes the job away from you.
What makes you think I'm looking for work?
Well, for starters, your new boat looks like a water bug with a bad case of gas. If I was you, I'd be making credits as fast as possible. Oh, by the way, Neopolis boys crossing off the Gamma. A new station. They're still building it.
Do you think the breathing gas seems a little dense?
Yeah, it's hard to breathe. My analyzer shows the carbon dioxide ratio is way too high.
That's definitely a problem with the mixture. In spite of helium-17 and significant reductions in pressure at the stations compared with 5 years ago, we're having rising health problems, like microbubbles, joint pain, personality changes.
Why don't our magicians invent something better?
In confidence, I can tell you that there is a rumor of an ultrafine gas, even lighter than helium. But apparently something went wrong. Scientists of Machina were on their way to Neopolis and had a short stop here, and the breathing gas samples disappeared. Can you believe it? Cases and cases of the stuff, simply gone.
Of course I can believe it. Who else might want that stuff?
Think about it, man. Who's the biggest shark in our little goldfish bowl? If you want to know more, talk to Frog. She's a light designer working out of Talasso.
I was just talking to Juan.
Quite a paranoid character, isn't he? No doubt he blabbered to you about the new super gas. Yes, I see it in your face. Well, there is something to it.
Who could have stolen cargo like that?
Think about it. Who has the monopoly right now?
Entrox Corporation. Energy, transport, and oxygen.
Right. And oxygen simply stands for breathing gases in general. Because pure oxygen would be poison at the pressures we live under. That's why we need better air. And why that super gas is worth billions of credits.
So you think Entrox is behind the theft?
Mister, those guys down there in the Gulf of Florida have hearts colder than a dead politician. Talk to Shakti. She's a storewoman at Entrox and responsible for loading the jump ships. You can find her at Vespucci.
How are things in the Argentine basin? Must be 5 years since I've been here.
There are too many screwballs from Neopolis coming over. Because of the magma eruptions along the mid-Atlantic ridge, whole hotel chains are going up for them.
So what's the problem?
They get drunk because they're not used to our booze. Then the city slickers hang out and act like seahorse cowboys. Every weekend, one of those Neopolis punks runs amok or threatens a jump ship route by racing around the habitats. They even steal ships for crash dives.
Steam is building all over Aqua. I don't know how anybody's gonna keep the lid on.
Hi, Flint. Where is my Zuka bus? What kind of wreck are you hauling my circuits around in? Holy mackerel. Do you remember the high-up a couple of years ago? Just before the Bionts came on the scene? That was awful. But this tin can. Couldn't you have asked El Topo if we could get the high-up? Okay. Show me what you can do. I've put a navigation point on the junk pile. Just follow the arrow. Attention, Flint. A cargo ship reports contact with a Biont unit. I put a navigation point there for you. Move out, baby. The freighter has lost her cannons. She's moving across the debris without defense. You've got to clear the way before she springs a leak.
I think that cargo ship captain's head is as thick as a plank. Go help him, Flint.
Cargo ship reports serious trouble. Biont scrap parts floating in its course. The pilot is angry. Hurry up, Flint. Cargo ship's captain reports damage to the hull. He can't take the wreckage bombardment much longer. Miles have been sighted at the marker. Watch out! Attack the marked target now.
Job well done, Flint. Hooray! The hero returns from the field of honor.
Please, it wasn't the capture of Troy, but we did get rid of the garbage.
By the way, as the boss of the ANSCAT task force, you'll be pleased. We have a Biont alert.
Yeah, let's go, boss! My torpedoes are starting to rust in the tubes.
Hey, friend, don't overdo it or you'll be walking the plank.
My torpedo tubes shine like a great white's teeth. Let's go clink some tin cans.
How do you like these kids, El Topo? Pretty wild, huh?
That's okay. Lisa's a lot of fun. There's a Clans Union merchant waiting for you in McGowan. He was attacked by Bionts. He'll tell you where. Report him, Vespucci, when you're finished.
I'm not going to say this twice, Washout. Forget about El Topo's job.
Oh, I'm scared. So who's scaring me?
Me, because right now I don't feel like going cold turkey on credits. So think of me as a heart surgeon without a scalpel.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'll tear your heart out of your chest with my bare hands if you steal a job from me. End of discussion.
Jeez, Flint! I feel like I ate bloody lead for breakfast. I hate this place. We need jobs, credits, action, and no more stupid Biont games.
I hear they're having volcanic eruptions along the mid-Atlantic ridge. Why don't you head over there and see if that's enough action for you?
Oh, the hell with it. Who's gonna pay me for that? I need to get something in my torpedo sights, Flint. Do I look like a senile geologist? Don't answer that. Listen, you want to study volcanoes in the mid-Atlantic ridge? You talk to Pico. He's always got his face in the scientific journal. Last I heard, he was at the Deadeye in Vespucci.
Our Neopolite hobby terrorist is on Synthahol, obviously a student of architecture. He constructively criticizes Atacama. He's honed in the sights on his weapon systems. Looks like he's getting ready to dance. Attack the marked target now.
Client is complaining about the ineffectiveness of his weapons against us. Gee, I hope he doesn't sue us. That guy's drunker than a skunk. Attack the marked target now. Oh, Mr. Architect doesn't like getting shot at. Too bad, pal. We're a first-class team. I don't think this guy's gonna bother the station anymore. Let's go make a deposit at the bank.
Flint, I hear you're going into action.
Because I'm saving your head again. Please deposit the usual credits in my account.
Hey, how old are you? You just fell for one of the oldest tricks in the book. Somebody used you for their own ends, and it wasn't me, Flint. And I only pay when I'm the one calling the shots. Sorry.
Salam! Ooh, my friend Flint. Light into Sool.
Salam to you, too. What magic tricks do you have in your bag?
Smart suits with an argon body heat isolation, telescopic sight implants, neuroacoustic communicators, a cranial input to lock in our dream server.
Hey, since when do you sell technology? You used to sell high-end luxury stuff.
Ooh, I have special high-pressure yeast as well, with which you can bake delicious cakes. I have tattoos of shining luciferine pigments, holographic gills from the Clan's Union, a nose spray that wraps your brain in Bengalese dreams, creepy insects with cinnamon flavor, delicious living snacks.
Oh, no kidding. You guys from the Clan's Union are really something else. Just tell me where you had trouble with the Bionts.
A plug! Mud-eating parasites. When I came here to Magellan, I passed the Biont Scrapyard. It was horrible. They are reorganizing. One of the germ cells must still have been alive. They chased me. I got away by the skin of my teeth. You must go there and clean house, brother.
Scrap yards are my destiny. Okay, thanks. May the water around you always be clear and shining.
And may the women admire you like an Indian prince. May they give you relief.
I've got a call for help from a caterpillar driver at the scrapyard. There seems to be some kind of autonomous reorganization of rudimentary Biont parts. They're coming back to life.
We'll meet at the navigation point. From there, you will be his escort.
Damn! I can't locate the Biont. Too much electronic trash out here, causing echoes and false reads. Still, I've got a few ghost signatures. There's something moving, but I can't get a fix. Lisa, what do you see?
I suggest Harbor and I loiter over the scrapyard and scan it for activity. If you need help, just lure that Biont breed toward us.
We should go to navigation point 1 now. Next destination, the marked object. I got something. Junk piles with neural activity.
Another piece of debris with neural activity. And another one. And another one. Man, they're as pesky as merchants from the Clans Union.
Biont sighting at the new navigation point. Let's go to navigation point 2.
Good, you're here. We're in a hurry. There's this new ELF radio transmitter. Extreme low frequency. On one hand, it guarantees excellent communication with ships, but on the other hand, it means trouble with the population. They say the oscillations make them crazy and cause Parkinson's. I don't know. Look around for Sputchy and talk to Terry. The new terrorist group is armed. Happens more often these days.
Yeah, the citizens of Aqua are a bunch of ingrates. They crack at the first sign of lethal danger. I'll have a look around. Light, Leonie. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
I think they seasoned the steak with Epsilon taste intensifier. It's making my neck tight and burning my nerves.
Well, everything good has a price. Your friend Miriam said you could enlighten me about our ELF station.
Ah, well, did you know that the station has an antenna 300 miles long with masses of amplifiers and neuroacoustic boosters? As a result, anyone who stays here a year will likely go completely insane. They use giant ELF antennas in the 21st century to change the ionosphere. They could look through the curvature of the Earth, change the weather,
even detect underground bunkers and oil fields or submerged submarines. Of course, they also drove whole cities mad as hell. But then, everything good has a price.
So what's happening now?
Nothing. I have heard some activists are getting together, and I wouldn't even be surprised if your ELF station was attacked soon. They'll pretend to fumble around with the relays, but in reality, they'll concentrate on the central radio station. That's where you need to be on your guard.
How's the Galapagos crab?
Excellent! We season it with a touch of orchid from the cultivation domes of floating Bombay.
Are you kidding? Do people wait to eat it before they start throwing up?
If you prefer vomiting during your meal, sir, I recommend the shark intestine sandwich at the Junta Junta.
Are you Shakti? Frog said I should talk to you.
Shh! About the stolen supergas.
Yeah, what can you tell me?
When we began loading the Jumpship, one of the administrators came over, told me to take a break for 2 hours, and he gave me a few credits to keep me busy. When I got back, the cargo hold was packed with cases labeled Entrox Cooperate Supply, but there was nothing like that on the bill of lading. Put 2 and 2 together, Flint. Those gas cases are worth loads of credits, man.
Deadeye, did you know the mid-Atlantic ridge is the origin of the oceans? The Earth breaks in half there, ejecting loads of magma and shoves the continents away from each other. Every drop of water seeps down into the Earth, then comes up there again, which is why the oceans are salty. It's fantastic.
Pico, you have too much free time. What the hell are you talking about?
Nothing. But I'll tell you, if we ever get work along that ridge, one shot in the wrong place and a magma bubble might go up and roast your butt. Even a small salvo from that tub you're driving would do it, so keep it in mind.
Speaking of magma, I wouldn't mind knocking back an aquarium tsunami booster.
So what did I tell you? A simple job.
Careful. There's a mini railgun in my pocket, and it'll blow 100 titanium needles into your brain before you can say, ow. I don't like being made a fool of. El Topo didn't know anything about your simple job.
Okay. Look, I was desperate. My brother Jack works in Atacama, and this madman was about to wreck the place. I couldn't afford a mercenary on my own, so I thought I could...
Take me for a ride? Well, here's what happens at the end. You get on your communicator and upload to my account, here and now. And remember the railgun while you do it.
Okay. It's done.
How's your aquarium tsunami booster here?
Great. As long as you don't plan on being able to father children.
Great. Make it a double.
The people are right. ELF waves actually penetrate the globe, which is why they're so useful for underwater communications. The new tunnel system they built is even more dangerous. Its main antenna is 300 miles long, and off Canada, there's a station that makes the whole St. Lawrence Shield dance. If you're wondering what tunneling ELF is doing to the human brains at that station, I'll tell you, it liquefies the substantia nigra, and without an implant, people die. This station here is just as dangerous.
Oh, please, Terry. There's no proof. You're just panicking. They use ELF all over Aqua because it works.
Ridiculous. We've got synaptic communication. It uses the sensory receptors of a new breed of megashark. They can recognize field oscillations up to 5 billionths of a volt.
Okay, you two. I'd like to join the scientific debate, but I'd rather chug synthahol in the whitewater and jelly up my brain. I could use some relaxation.
Well, looky here. You're Deadeye Flint, aren't you? I knew you from the data channels. Sit down. I'm Freeman.
Funny name.
Oh, no. I didn't say that was my name. So tell me, what kind of ship does a hot shot like you navigate?
A borrowed one. Mine was stolen.
That hurts. I bought a bomber on the black market myself. A real cool killer machine.
Interesting. I'd like to see it.
Believe me, I'd love to show it to you. but I just sent it to Atacama City on a jump ship.
Flint, enough with the chatting. We're on alert.
And I'm after the slime ball who stole my ship.
Come on. A terror unit of the pirate scouts is attacking our ELF station. We can't afford a communication breakdown. When you're done, head for Magellan.
The easiest way to find the ELF communication station is to follow the ELF cables on the ocean floor. Vespucci is a bit impatient. They're worried about their ELF station. Sending a distress signal, but the communication center is more important.
took your sweet time about it.
Because of this death trap you offered so generously.
Relax. I'm uploading your credits. And now for something more demanding. Did you know the ground around here is geologically unstable? We've got magma boiling under our butts. Go to McGallen and talk to Diddy Spangler. He's the man to see about these things. He's got a job for you. When you're done, come back and see me. I'll make sure you don't leave the area or pour a man on a junk ship.
Count me in, Flint. I'm gonna oil my torpedo tubes right away.
Flint, is your head clear enough at the moment to hear me?
As clear as a glass of spring water.
El Topo's got a job for you. A jump ship had an accident at Entra Point 2. We don't know what happened, and we need somebody to look around.
Pirates?
Maybe. Hell, you know the area around there. By the way, there were some, cases aboard.
Anything important?
Yeah, I think so. Entrox is talking like they're just spare parts, but El Topo knows they're gas containers of an almost inestimable value. It's a new gas, Flint, with a lower density than helium. We're talking billions of credits at stake.
Got it. I'll take along Pico as my wing and try to recover what I can. Who do I talk to about my fee?
Report to Magellan when you're done, and talk to Philip Sovizo. He's authorized.
Blackwater! Euphorine! Endorphin booster? Anti-HNS pills! Equilibrium from the Shogunate! Brain shots! Blue eyes! To drop into your eyes? Potency boosters! Intelligence boosters! Dream server amplifiers here! Cyber lollies! Nicotine lollies! High-pressure smokes! Cortex stimulators for sight! Touch! Hearing! Smell!
What's that, a list of the stuff you just took?
Anti-sleeping pills! Suicide gas! Only 12 credits for one balloon! Helionox speedsters! Blue brain! Ketamine! Bleeding psilocybin! Dreamfish glands! Challenger and enemy secretion!
I've got a report from Entro Point 2. Top priority. We're supposed to protect their precious cargo against looters. Extra credits for every piece of cargo saved. Great!
We're going to need a rescue transport here. It looks bad. We need to get the injured taken care of.
Flint, the rescue transport is on its way. Make sure the area is safe for evacuation.
Pirates and thieves. Do you understand their accent? They came to take the cargo. Over my dead body. rescue transporter under attack by pirates. They're not happy about us spoiling their coup. They want blood. Good idea. Let's show them something.
Thank you very much, Flint. Well, we'll add the saved cases to your pay.
Blah, blah. Listen, there was gaseous gold in there, so don't get stingy.
Oh, no. I'm on your side, Flint. I'm not one of those Entrox office farts. I work in the power storage station. You can rely on me.
Great. You've got my account number. Flint and Wings Incorporated. We clean up any mess.
I'll make sure you get a bonus for each of the cases you saved.
Whoa! The hero of the ocean stands before me, and all he can do is stare at my ward.
Peace and light, Spangler, and don't be so touchy.
Hey, lady! I come from a snotty, filth-eating miners family. We guzzle pig iron and poop razor blades. And my ward's got more smarts than some people's brains.
DeGrange, my favorite warrior. I thought you went for a few drinks with Boston. Instead, you're hanging out with the dead branch of your family tree.
Dopamine Harp wasn't buying. Besides, he's about as charming as a giant shark on a diet. I think our friend Spangler here might have a job.
Yeah, you gotta go down the Mid-Atlantic Ridge. We detected several Biont scouts there, and God knows what they're up to.
Why are you always asking me to do your babysitting jobs?
Oh, get going. Off with you. Save the world.
You may be doing just that. We suspect a large Biont cemetery there, and you know how they tend to resurrect themselves.
All right, but I want Lisa to come along and keep me company.
Let's go, Flint! Hey guys, check this out. We're right over a hot spot. Did you know the hot vents are the origin of all life on Earth? Just think, under that thin crust, down there is a raging sea of liquid magma. Hey Flint,
interrupt your date, but check out the radar screen. I see bionts.
Hey, where are they off to in such a hurry? Come on, Flint, let's follow them. What's up with them? They're not even defending themselves. Of the Biont battleship. Yeah! Target destroyed!
Flint won't like this. I'm picking up a larger biontic signature. Looks like a bomber. I'll bet you wish you had the old back.
And the Deadeye just golden scrap. Down the ground
Excellent work getting rid of the Bionts. Flint, Admiral Cox and I are waiting for you in the press center. He's a good man, and not just because of everything we've been through together. Too bad he's being discredited up in Neopolis.
I'm not surprised. What an old grouch. He doesn't fit in with the new line.
Shut your yap, Perry. What kind of line is that anyway? Genetic engineering, corruption, exploitation of the miners?
They even want to outlaw sleeping. For them, every answer involves a new kind of human being.
Calm down. Cox will really fall into disfavor if he keeps talking like that. I've even heard it said that he's considering a coup. Damn. Head for Entrox, Flint. To the wonderland of energy and profit.
Great! I've always wanted to see the Gulf of Mexico. Is it true what they say? That the whole of the Florida Strait is one giant turbine field?
Yeah, but the Gulf Stream recaptures its momentum slowly. Entrox will make billions of credits with transport technology, fusion reactors, and the production of breathing gas until the Gulf Stream gets moving again.
Enough. Get moving. Cox is waiting for you in the press center. And remember, Flint, this job is more important than anything you might find along the way.
Please, a donation to the Hadesian sect, mercenary?
What do I get in exchange, old man? Redemption, freedom, or inner peace?
The Hadesians seek fear, terror, horror, and darkness.
Wow, that's not your usual kind of salvation.
Light, you are my new assistant? I've been waiting for you for...
Slow down. You scientists are always so impatient. I think you suck on your test tubes too much.
Oh, a comedian.
What do you do here?
I am an evolutionary biologist. I am in charge of the dolphin breeding program. Unfortunately, we have been having trouble with a Liopleurodon saurian. But we're not allowed to shoot him because a single specimen is worth more than 1 billion credits. Still, if someone were thinking of taking a Lio on, say, hypothetically, they would want to distract him in order to get a bead on the spot between his head and body. That's where his ganglionic center is most exposed.
Ah, Flint. Too many cubic miles of water have passed the Denmark Strait since we last met.
True enough, Admiral. How are you?
I haven't been sleeping well since my wife passed away. Besides that, I'm no longer able to put up with these wise guys in Neopolis. They send me out to sea every chance they get just so they can build their brave new world without interference.
Is it really that serious, Admiral?
Is a fish's butt watertight? Ah, forget it. It's imperative that you get to Entrox headquarters in the Gulf of Florida. You're to meet with a new boss, Sergi Chang. He's got information for you about some medieval encrypted data, which currently happens to be in the possession of his predecessor.
What's the data good for?
You don't want to know. All I can tell you is that it forms the basis of an enormous scientific experiment in the tornado zone. It's under the command of an officer, Sool. I am at liberty to tell you, however, that Sool is a self-opinionated twit, and a snot-nosed little upstart, and a slippery boot-licking...
Aye, Admiral. We get the picture.
You only think you do. I'll meet you at Entrox. Here's your jump ship ticket for the passage. You can redeem it at Entropoint 2.
What do you know about this Entrox job?
Not much, but I do know I don't like the idea of meeting old Vanderval again. He's a shark, and he's still active.
But with Chang's new management, Entrox is under international control. Besides, I hear your old friend Christina Lloyd is working for Vanderval himself.
Yeah, I know. She's a monster. Someone should give her the coup de grace.
Light, sir. How can Entrox International Company help you?
Making sure my jump ship doesn't sink.
Oh, our technology is very safe, sir. We feature improved dipole proportion, titanium, and Nubian hulls, and a passenger frame that is redundantly supported by nanomaterial.
That's great, sweetheart, provided the pilot isn't drunk.
Our pilots regularly pass a rigorous training and qualification process. May I suggest a tranquilizer, sir?
How about you just sit on my lap and keep me calm?
I'm sorry, sir, But even a charming smile like yours can't work miracles.
That's life. The pure of heart never get the chicks.
Not for the lack of trying, I'm sure, sir. Have a safe journey. Oh, there are 2 gentlemen waiting for you just over there, sir.
Commander Flint, good to meet you. Don't call me that. I have a reputation as a non-conforming philanderer to protect.
Yeah? Well, first you got a crew that wants to be paid.
Don't worry. The Scientific Committee of the Federation will pay substantially for the recovery of the code data. On top of that, I'm sure that Entrox will have some remunerative chores for you as well.
That would be nice. You know, the cost of living just keeps rising, and I do have 4 gluttonous mouths to feed.
Oh, the hell with it, Flint. Without us, you'd be as dead as rancid muscle.
Ah, mercenary humor. Take care then, and I'm sure we'll meet again in the tornado zone.
I was on my way to a massive corporation in the Gulf of Florida, near the deepest abyss in the Atlantic, the Milwaukee Deep, 8,500 meters below sea level. Entrox, under new management, was Aqua's nerve center for breathing gas, fuel, and transport. I was also looking for the antique data treasures that Admiral Cox and the rest of the world's elite powers were desperately trying to find. The fact that I had to search the area our ancestors called the Devil's Triangle, east of a group of islands called the Bermudas, gave me a pretty good idea that whatever they were looking for boded ill. An ancient legend said that this aquatory was the playground for the devil himself. Of course, another story said it was a secret alien base carrying out electromagnetic experiments. To me, it looked more like a scrapyard, proving only that our forefathers knew little about ships, compass needles, and the aero and hydrodynamics of the atmosphere. Then there was the threat that a massive methane bubble might break loose below and head for the surface, weakening the specific gravity of the ocean, which just happened to be keeping my ship afloat. Whoever created the power plant world of Entrox must have had a large and voracious brain with an extra gland devoted to hellish madness. Under the Entrox turbine facilities, you can feel the crushing threat of extinction more than anywhere in Aqua. Our feeble-minded ancestors located their most highly developed launch site here, eager to conquer what they called the heavens at any cost. All around me on the seabed were the twisted remains of their idiotic efforts, testifying instead that they ended up down here, in hell.
Flint! Damn. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to give you a proper welcome right now. I've got to shove off.
Sergei Chang, the new boss of Entrox, in a hurry? What's up?
We're in trouble. The supporters of my predecessor, Leo Van der Waal, are hitting us again and again with sabotage and terrorism. I just met with Lisa Bonham, one of your wings, a minute ago. If you want to know more, talk to her. I just don't have the time now.
Great. I wonder where the hell she's off to now.
How may I help you, sir?
How about 2 out of 3 falls in my bathtub?
I'm sorry, sir, but that's outside of my area of expertise. I'm trained to sell tickets.
Tell me, how do you like working at Entrox, Sugar Coral?
It's much better than it was under Van der Waal. We even have trade union now, and the retirement benefits are first class.
Okay, but what about sex and crime? I hear you guys do a great side business in industrial espionage.
Competing in the international market requires vigilance, sir.
Believe me, the new Entrox is above board, under control, and international. It's not the old tangle of power and money that it used to be, when Leo Van der Waal still wielded the scepter. It's a fact that his gun-running gang almost triggered a war.
You don't have to tell me about it. I was there. So where's Van der Waal now? Jail, I hope. But people like him don't usually do time.
Not unless you consider a stylish new station off Old Hudson Bay doing time. It's called Gotham. They rake in mega credits from illegal methane hydrate mining in the Bermuda Triangle, along with the usual techno smoke.
Harper likes to keep track of any possible source of income.
Watch out, Harper. Too much avarice blocks the blood vessels.
That's what they used to say about salt. I think it's all hogwash.
Personally, I think Vanderwall may be planning a return to power. He's already hired a real fighting machine named Lloyd to head his ex-Interpol battle gang.
Christina Lloyd. I know her. She looks like a patchwork quilt. A real plague. Dangerous as a great white. Hey, DeGrange is calling for me for check-in.
Say whatever you want. Hydrate is a superb energy source. You can't blame Vanderwall for getting in and making a profit before a bunch of international office farts decide who gets what and how much.
If it's illegal, it's illegal. Methane Hydrate is intended to be a democratic fuel, with fair and equitable distribution.
Sediment, my dear, sediment. I won't hear such nonsense. What does fairness mean in Aqua, when there's always the threat that someone will turn off your air? We live like drones, sneaking and ducking around, keeping our traps shut in the hope we'll live another day. Protest once against anything, and you get your throat torn out.
Well, man is dominated by physical urges. Gluttony, territoriality, and procreation.
Oh, stop your complaining, Flint. Think positive. Life means hope.
Lady, knock off the esoteric waffling. Hoping means freaking out.
Flint, make your way to the power station. Chang will contact you there. And don't forget, Vanderwall's gang is as dangerous as they come.
Yeah, I know. He's got Christina Lloyd running the show.
Lloyd? That ragbag? She's got more titanium in her face than you have protecting your cockpit.
But she is tough. I mean, really tough. I saw her in the Peru Trench during the hot vent crisis. She went in there like a barracuda. No inhibitions. I blew the stern off her bomber and she navigated what was left of it in her diving gear. She went for it. Sheer suicide. I've heard since then she has an artificial spine.
Yeah, made from alpha ceramics. That's what they're using for the new weapon barrels. You better watch out.
Lloyd is 100% the product of the Shogunate. Nerves of steel, bones of triple-hardened silicon carbonate, and a killer shark mentality.
Welcome to Entrox.
What's the word, Chang?
I know why you're here. Honestly, I have no idea what the contents of those ominous data files are. I also don't like being a pawn in a game where I don't know the rules, let alone the fact that it's being played in my house. I trust Admiral Cox, of course, but not the chaos in Neopolis. If I were you, I would talk to the workers at the power storage station. They know the score. If a valve is jammed in Aqua, they can not only tell you where, but also when, why, and for how long.
That's good to know, Chang. Anything else?
Watch out for Vanderwall and his gang of hired psychopaths, particularly Christina Lloyd. They're working the Hydrate of the Bermuda Triangle in open defiance of international treaties. They're also involved in gun running, the illegal transfer of technology, the gene trade, and who knows what else. Don't make the mistake of thinking Vanderwall's a toothless ex-tycoon. He's a mean old buzzard with a bite worse than a medicine.
Well, if he bites me, he'll need new dentures.
That's exactly the kind of attitude we need to Triangle, Flint.
I'll be there.
Light Deadeye, have you been to Gotham before? I love it there. All that ultra-antique stuff like the Statue of Liberty, the Brooklyn Bridge. It's great.
Great and strange. Listen, I just ran into Chang and he was flying out the door. From the look of him, the pressure's on. I smell a job. What did he tell you?
I just had a little chat with his security boss. It seems Vanderwall's men are helping themselves to Entrox energy. That's why they're sneaking around at the power storage station. They're tapping into it. They're acting pretty impudent because they know they've got better weapons and better pilots. When they bring in their tanker with its incredible energy storage systems, they flank it with scouts and bombers from the old Interpol Guard.
What the hell are the new Entrox police doing?
About all they can do. They sit back and watch. They're not up to it, Flint. They're kids, hurried through cadet school and rapidly promoted. There is no experience there at all.
Sounds like our cue.
Yeah, but we're under strict orders from Chang not to destroy any of the Antrox station systems. That's not going to be easy.
What can I get for you, stranger?
I've been hearing about a new kind of disease that comes out of the brackish water of the South China Sea. It kills people, but they're not dead. They turn into vegetables, but something inside them keeps kicking.
I know just what you're talking about. One Aquarium Tsunami booster coming up.
Jeez, I feel like freaking Alice in Wonderland. Everything's so techno-cool. I think my smart suit's gonna freeze to my butt. I need fire, action, glowing torpedo tubes.
Having another one of your dopamine overdose fits, Harper? You've got your orders. Recover that data.
Whoa! The hell with that. I'm not a sleuth, Flint. I destroy things for a living.
Listen, Van der Waal isn't going to make this easy for us, so we'll need good recon.
Alright. I can't argue with that. I hang around here, knock back a few hard drinks, try to blend in.
Harper, even when you're on your best behavior, you're about as inconspicuous as a stingray in a bathtub. Ask around, but make it snappy. We don't have time to waste on this one.
Light! We're debating the pros and cons of the various communication systems.
You know, fiberglass, synapses, ELF. If you cut off just one station, it's as good as a death sentence.
What's with all the talk about synoptic communication?
Bionics, man! Via genetic engineering, Machina Antarctica has produced a highly sensitive ampulla of Lorenzini. Now, electric impulses can be passed from one synapse station to another. It works best in the sulfur layer, where cold and warm waters meet. In the future, everyone in Aqua will have their own synaptic number, and communication will be entirely neuroacoustic.
Enough, Leonie, enough. You'll have to excuse her. She's a physicist. She welcomes every change, but not me. I'm not that smart. And don't ask her about the turbine fields.
Oh, yes! We're registering increased velocity of the Gulf Stream. It won't be long until we reach the petawatt limit. For the first time in more than 500 years.
That sounds very industrious. Tell me, do you know anything about some antique data carriers that Van der Waal might have in his possession?
That old codger has millions of credits worth of antiques. Try talking to Silveso in the power station. He used to decode transmissions for Van der Waal.
Well, I know a war heroine when I see one.
Flint? Deadeye Flint? Jane Brooklyn, Sabotage to Order. I heard they turned you into algae fertilizer off Australia. So what's a gorgeous hunk of human being like you doing in Van der Waal's backwater?
Still kicking, for one thing. It's not easy turning me into sediment. Tell me, have you heard anything about synaptic transmission stations and how they can be eliminated?
Hey, you've got something cooking, don't you? Well, I just had orders to clean up an outside branch of the Shogunate, meaning take it offline for a while. The rule of thumb is to destroy the attached habitat that contains the cutout switch, which brings down the whole system. If you want more, talk to Atahualpa Jones. He's dealing drugs in Atacama City now, but he comes over here to make bulk purchases of synthetics. He's also a former Introx cop.
Ew! It's so wet here. I love Introx. The techno-gothic hype, the colors, everything's so wet. The next big bang in civilization, whoa, is going to happen right here.
Jones, I think you better zip home to the tornado zone in your cozy scavenger. Your drug-mangled brain can't handle a holiday like this. You ought to concentrate on something else, like the Entropole ships Van der Waal uses. I hear you used to pilot one yourself.
Whoa! Fire! Blood and bone splinters! That's the toughest outfit in Aqua. I got sucked in. The pressure never let up. We never slept. We could do it too because we developed a stimulant called turbo speed. But
I do know how to blow those boys away. So, listen up. There's a very small spot on the side of their ships that isn't covered by turrets. Dude, those turrets can't swivel down vertically. An easy thing, but you better keep moving. When you have breakfast with the devil, you need a strong spoon.
We should go to navigation point 1 now. Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint. Now we're going to navigation point 3. Now we should look for navigation point 4.
Clearly, we need to beef up our security forces.
That's not a bad idea. Vanderwaal's gang seems powerful and motivated. They've got enough criminal drive to make a diplomat blush. Why is that?
I think the fall of the Entrox whole guard bonded them together. Vanderwaal is a charismatic man, and he doesn't mind sharing his success with his men, like a pirate captain who shares his loot.
Speaking of sharing and loot, I look forward to your upload of credits to my account. Are you Soveso? Charlie and Leone told me.
If she had one of her blabber attacks, I can only imagine what Leone told you.
Actually, she said you might know something about Vanderwaal and some antique data carriers.
I used to decrypt and catalog information for him, but that's not my business anymore. If it's important, go to the Blazing Ice and see if you can find little Kiz. She got my old job, and believe me, she's no fan of Vanderwaal's.
Cox here on a secure line. It's starting. It won't be long until old Vanderwaal contacts you, Flint. He already knows you're snooping around. Stand by for further instructions regarding Operation Brainfire.
Brainfire? Ooh, that sounds important.
Important? Important is crab dung compared to what's at stake here. The demons that got themselves expelled from Entrox call their new station Gotham. It's an old name for New York because it's located near the Hudson Canyons. They're exploiting methane hydrate resources in the Devil's Triangle illegally. It's clear that they mean to return to the highest levels of power at Entrox. Listen, forget all that for now. I'm sending you some documents outlining your position. If Leo Vanderwaal doesn't accept the offer, we go to Plan B.
You've been identified as Emerald Flint. Please give the reason for your stay.
I'm on holiday, pal. What else would I be doing here?
Definitely the wrong answer. We'll keep an eye on you.
Don't look too close or I'll be a splinter in that eye, pal. Out. Sweet little lethal Lisa. What brings you this way, baby?
I'm trying to choke down a cocktail called A Mouthful of Liquid Death. I think I'd have better luck with a mixture of liquid nitrogen and nitric acid.
You hearing anything about possible jobs?
You bet, boss. I met with Chris Kruger, the cargo ship captain from Benthus Unlimited. They are loading near the cold vents at the Bermuda Triangle, and there seems to be a lot of trouble in the water. Talk to Kruger, and fortune may smile on us. He's in Chang's office right now.
Sunny Lisa. Are we gonna do the job together? I hope so.
If anyone finds out I'm talking to you, they'll beat me to a pulp. You don't know Vanderwaal and his brutes.
Salam. Don't be afraid. I'll protect your identity. Vanderwaal won't find out if we make this quick. So tell me, where can I find the code data?
He has a special place where he hoards his most precious treasures. In the torch of Lady Liberty. It's the perfect place, absolutely secure. Except you can crack it with brute force.
Damn. Well, if force doesn't work, we'll just take the whole damn statue. I'm sure as hell no safecracker.
Watch the old Entrox cops. They've got it covered like white on rice.
Flint! Christina Lloyd and Leo Vanderwaal here. I'm really sorry you're still breathing, Flint.
No, hold your seahorses, Christina. Why don't we try talking like civilized people?
Okay, here's the deal. Vanderwaal, I'm authorized to offer you and your collaborators amnesty in exchange for turning over an antique data carrier. Designation NASA 01MS.
To hell with that, Flint! I'm free now. I don't need any stinking amnesty.
Now, listen carefully, Flint. There will be no data. You know I'd back any experiment that promises a profit, regardless of the consequences to Aqua. But this data is too dangerous. You do not want this data. Believe me. And even if the oceans evaporate to the last drop, you will not get it.
If that's the way you want it, you already put yourself on a pedestal once, and we brought you down.
Now that we've gotten the diplomacy out of the way, here's my promise. Flint, because of what you did to me, I'm I'm going to pull every one of your organs out of you within the next 48 hours!
Hey, Jigsaw Face, you must be dreaming.
Your attitude will change when I've gotten my hands on your throat.
That's it. I fulfilled my mission. We'll leave the rest to the future.
That future will be history for you, wise guy.
Flint, what's become of our offer to Vanderbilt? Nothing, I suppose.
Flat, Admiral. So what now? Plan B?
Yes. It's time to make them sweat blood. First, I want you to cut off Gotham by destroying the ELF and synapsis stations. Then get those data carriers. When you're done wreaking havoc, head for the new Entrox headquarters and report to Chang.
Aye, aye, sir. Out.
Ah, Flint! What are you doing around here?
I'm taking an educational sabbatical. Do you happen to know what methane hydrate is good for?
It's a potent source of energy. 1 cubic centimeter of methane ice produces 170 cubic centimeters of flammable gas. That's good for remote or isolated stations and dwellings. It's also cheap and democratic, now that no one is allowed to exploit it on their own.
Sure, okay. So, well, see you again sometime.
And remember, if you froze the water in all the oceans into 1 cubic kilometer ice cubes, they would cover the distance from the Earth to the Sun 10 times. Isn't that amazing? The Sun is 149 million kilometers away.
Sun? What the hell is a sun?
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
is now completely without communications. They can't even order a pizza.
weapons won't have any more juice. Flint, there's no turning back. We need to pass them and head to the newly marked canyon. We should use the favorable currents here to sneak up. Stay out of sight and no engine noise. From Van der Waals Entrepot. The old guard sent a formal warning. Okay, baby. I asked Lieutenants Piccolini and Harper to distract Van der Waals' men. Comms to Commander. Flint, I'll grab the codes, but you're going to have to give me cover. Follow the marked object.
guys, I've got the code books. Unfortunately, I needed to get a little explicit, so I've got some company. Switch on dipole drive and let's get the hell out of here.
Flint, baby. I got something big on my screen. Real big. Flint, you afterbirth of a rotten slime element. It seems I should have motivated my man a bit more. Loyal pilots, concentrate on friendship. Catch the beast and destroy your supremacy and crush your privileges. Blast him till flesh drops on his bones. Yeah, that one's headed for the bottom.
Light, sweetie. Don't you look beat.
That was supposed to be my pitiful look for a sultry barmaid. I can see now you're not all that sultry, but I still wouldn't mind a little special treatment when this place closes.
Baby, I'd love to. But what the hell are you going to do for me all doubled up in pain?
Wow, you're a tough cookie. If I wasn't such an innocent, pure soul, I'd be lobster red.
If you had a pure soul, stranger, you wouldn't be nibbling on the bait.
Hey, Flint! Providence has sent you to me.
I wouldn't go that far. I heard about you from Lisa, one of my trusted wings.
No matter. We got a cargo ship at the cold vents. It's just now been loaded with high-concentrate chemosynthetic protein for Neopolis. You know, sulfur bacteria, crabs, mussels, riftia, and a bunch of fish at the end of the food chain. The protein has also been augmented via genetic engineering with some viruses we smuggled in with special DNA. Those sweet bacteria are producing human hormones now, pure medicine, and even trimethylaminoxide, more commonly known as TMAO.
What the hell is that good for?
What do I know? Under high pressure, it unfolds proteins correctly, makes them more stable. It's the trendiest medical supplement right now. What do you say? Can you help me out?
Sure, as long as your credits help me out in return.
Flint, chemosynthetic protein is still very precious. You must guard that cargo ship along with the nearby mining vehicles.
cargo is safe. You don't know how important that shipment was, Flint.
Whenever you need me, just start filling my account. I'm sure I'll see you around, Kruger.
Sure. What's the saying? All of Aqua is only a goldfish bowl. I'm going to take that cargo to Neopolis and personally save the lives of as many spoiled and rich companies as I can.
Well done.
Thank you, sir.
We've got the data. What now?
The data will be handed over to Commodore Sool, but I have something else in mind for you. Admiral Cox assured me you'd help.
Emerald Flint. Selfless and fearless.
He's fearless because he knows his wingman will get him out of whatever mess he gets into.
Yes, I'm sure, Flint. Van der Waal is illegally exploiting methane hydrate from the area known as the Devil's Triangle between Florida, Bermuda, and Puerto Rico. Methane hydrate is an extremely potent energy source, which means Van der Waal is stealing billions of credits and energy from some of our neediest aquatories. Guarding this operation are Van der Waal's old Interpol guard under the command of Christina Lloyd. Our security service isn't any match for those old Entrox police veterans, which is why I'm turning to you.
Spell it out for me. Do you want Lloyd caught?
Yes, but that would be a bonus. Your first job is to find a cargo ship named Cape Fear. It's piloted by Lloyd and armed with heavy weapons, and we want it destroyed. It'll be tough because the ship is well protected by old Interpol guards and scouts and bombers. And remember, don't fire into those hydrate fields or you'll barbecue your own butt. But when you're done, report back here.
Tell me more about this methane hydrate, Chang.
It's strange stuff. 1 cubic centimeter of this burning ice stores up to 170 cubic centimeters of foul-smelling methane gas. If the methane comes out of solution and turns into a gas when you're nearby, your ship will sink as the bubbles rise. International agreements outlaw exploitation by private companies, and work on an aqua-wide extraction operation should assure fair and economical distribution of what is a very precious resource.
Check it out! Scouts from the old Entrox guard dead ahead! Rock and roll!
Watch out for the hydra deposits! They're highly combustible, and one wild shot could make the whole place go up!
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
All capital runners, form up and do it now!
Girlfriend ordered her task force to retreat. She literally said, if we don't get the hydrates, then nobody else will, and my honor will make sure of that. I think we should put the key on the Cape Fear, or something terrible happens.
Target slash Deadeye!
Yeah! Target destroyed!
Target destroyed!
Go to navigation point 1. What's Lloyd gonna do with the bomber?
Commander Flint, I think I know what they're up to. They're going to blow up the methane hydrate deposits. We must stop them immediately! Target slash Deadeye!
Yeah!
yours, guys. Destroy the Cape Fear before it blows up the third field. Have fun!
Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint. Now we're going to navigation point 3. Attack the marked target now.
Even if I have to blow up the whole damn turbine area myself.
I love my job, especially the travel. What do you do? Are you examining the subduction zones here too? Or the reflection layer under the seabed? Gosh, the methane gas deposits here in the Bermuda Triangle are gigantic, aren't they? If there is an emission of gas, you'll get to see wonderful sparkling bubbles.
Yeah. Is that so?
Or the cold vents, where one submerging continental plate is scraped off by another. The pores of the sediments are squeezed under tectonic pressure, and gases and water are emitted. Thus, the cold vents.
Like the hot vents off Galapagos?
Yes, similar to their chemosynthetic life needs no photosynthesis. It flourishes around the cold vents, too. Hey, barkeeper, mix another midbrain assassin for yours truly. Rips up your gullet and numbs your backside, if you know what I mean.
That was good work, Flint. Too bad Lloyd managed to escape.
Don't worry, we made a date to shoot it out later. Any idea where she went?
The turbine area, where she's doing a hell of a lot of damage. If she takes out 3 of the turbines, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. The working turbines put a brake on the current. Without them, the current will become too dangerous. We've already got too many turbines out of service for maintenance as it is. We may also be close to open war between the old and new Entropole. To be honest, the situation has been smoldering for a long time now, and it's beginning to burn out of control. My men want to show Van der Waal's old guard what the score is, and they want to do the same to us. I don't know how much longer we have.
You don't have to wait. I'm ready.
I'm waiting. You conforming, obsequious, hypocritical government baptizer!
Hey, do you still have that horrible neural prosthesis in your head? The one that empties your bladder whenever you get too close to ELF waves?
You arrogant, disgusting, sigma-eating, slime-crapping freak! There won't be any lands on your dry land body when it hits the sea bottom. I'm gonna sell your organs on the black market and use your shrunken head as a joystick.
You can't stop thinking about me, can you? Well, here I come, Jigsaw Face.
Just a reminder, we're at the edge of the Gulf Stream. If that doesn't mean anything to you, try to imagine the most gigantic water pump you can think of. This natural pump provided Europe with a perpetually mild climate in the old days. But that stopped when the greenhouse gases melted the ice over Greenland, after which the northern hemisphere was further warmed by a giant atmospheric explosion sometime in the 22nd century. Only now is the current regaining its strength, growing stronger and stronger. Some scientists see it as a sign of nature's resilience. Entrox, of course, sees it a bit differently. For them, it is a license to print money. But there's risk here too. Where we're going, the current is strong enough to bend concrete like seagrass in a tsunami. That's why Entrox chose the site to plant a bunch of turbines. They slow the current close to the sea bottom, enabling the turbines to protect each other and survive. If enough of them were blown up, then, baby, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Which is exactly what Lloyd has in mind. We should go to navigation point 1 now. Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint.
And the second angel golden scramble.
Attack the marked target now. Is that all you've got, Flint, baby?
Welcome to the last hour of the rest of your life, Mr. Big Mouth. You should make peace with yourself while you have the chance.
Attack the boss target now.
Thanks a lot. Flint, that was a great turning point for Entrox.
I enjoyed it a little myself.
A credit upload to my account is all the gratitude I need.
You know, I trained as a battle pilot myself. Perhaps we'll see action together someday. Until that time...
I look forward to it, Chang.
Good work. The main thing is that we got the data code so Operation Brainfire can begin. Catch the next jump ship to the tornado zone. You're needed there.
Admiral, there's something fishy about all this. Are you sure the Federation isn't going to do something stupid with that data?
Who can say for sure? Just forget it. Sool's managing the project off Atacama City. Between you and me, I can't stand that little upstart. He and his new lion gang. I'd love to reduce the Parliament to rubble.
Admiral, you're not cracking up on me, are you?
No, not at all. Just giving myself some options.
I didn't know what the hell was going on, which meant I was right in my element. What was in those data files? Why did Admiral Cox and the Noble Atlantic Federation want them so badly? And what options was Cox saving for himself? Still, I was happy to again ply the turbulent, free, and mysterious seas of my old home, the Tornado Zone. Like Sodom embedded in solid rock, the eternally shining Atacama City beckoned me home. Ruled by rebellion and centuries of glorious piracy and freebooting, I knew it wouldn't be easy for Atacama to accept a military project imposed on them by Neopolis. Atacama City welcomed deserting officers of the shogunate, black marketeers from the clans union, amok runners and drug dealers, free thinkers, slum poets, and fun prophets. It gave shelter to gene dealers, chromosome splitters, and nanotechnology smugglers, and gave warmth to those infected by viruses, to mentally ill intellectuals tired of life, and to sleep-addicted freaks from all nations. Ivan King, the mightiest and most rational of all the warlords, was feeling pressure. The followers of Boris Santiago, who had been deprived of his leadership 5 years ago, were trying to return to power by waging a guerrilla war. King tried to maintain a balance between autonomy and a profitable coexistence with the conspicuous consumers of the North. Unfortunately, he sometimes went too far in his dealings, and the Brainfire project was a case in point. It intruded like a poisonous virus into a cozy little cell of criminality and free thinking. Here the madness started for me and for the whole of Aqua. Here the stupidity of the modern world reached again for the heavens, only to rip open the gates of hell.
I'm clearing off. The travel brochure didn't say anything about pirates and landslides.
Landslides?
Yeah? What's the station called? Lima 1? The continental slope is supposed to be unstable there.
That's Velasquez's territory.
He's okay. Says he has everything under control. But what about things outside his control? There are mysterious attacks, loads of government troops, some kind of military action going on. Talk about exotic holidays. It's pure chaos here.
Hey man, it's the tornado zone. What the hell did you expect?
Damn it, Flint. I'm already in Neopolis, and the new line are making the city ungovernable. We've got an interim government under High Commander DePonto. A new line woman from the naval base. Can you imagine that? The elections have been postponed. The miners and the resource harvesters are on strike. I don't know how much longer I can simply sit by and...
Admiral, you're not going to do anything rash, are you? Don't give in. You know me. Tell me what's going on.
I've got myself under control, hotshot. How about you? You better watch out. Even if Commodore Sool is nothing more to me than an itch on my butt, you listen to him. He controls Brainfire. And that means there's still some hope for Aqua.
From what I'm hearing, people think Brainfire is a threat.
Damn zoners. Everything's a threat to him. Just shows you what freedom gets you. Listen, talk to Glowsy at Scavenger. She can describe the situation in Atacama. She'll help you get up to speed. And W. Escobar, he's also a good man. A bit crazy, perhaps, but still... Anyway, Sool's your man until somebody better comes along.
Aye, sir. I know Glowsy. So, I don't need to worry about you, then?
Sure. I'm as tired as an old rusty torpedo. Flint, you've always been a good friend, and I hope you stay one. Remember, things are not always the way they seem. And the deepest spot on the Earth is not on the sea bottom. It's within each one of us. Out.
Oh, it is a miracle. A miracle has happened. Our prayers have been heard at last. And the great god Typheus is awakening from his sleep.
Hey man, get a grip. What the hell are you talking about? Or are you just looking for a donation?
Certainly, we always take donations. And I will be glad to accept yours, traveler. But there's good news. Lima 2 is threatened by the fires of hell. Ruin and misery come down upon us. The earth opens up and drowns all of us in her boiling blood. Ask if you do not believe. Everyone is talking about it.
Hey Boston, what's new?
I just talked to a weird mercenary who says you're at the top of his hit list. Says you killed his boss Santiago, and gave Santiago's manganese freighter to Ivan King.
Santiago had to go. He would have turned the zone into a wasteland. At least King takes some responsibility for his actions.
Oh, to hell with it. Listen up. I heard King could use some help against Santiago's troops. Situation's pretty tense. Mercenary's name is Fletcher, and he hangs out on Scavenger. And hey, what's up with those freaking slider scouts in the zone? Why did they have to put the main shield on the port side? Damn, my eyesight's already bad in my left eye. Nobody's gonna get me into a ship like that.
Salam, Flint. Excuse me, I'm in a hurry. This time is not the scalar light from the depth of the earth mantle that await me, but disaster.
What's wrong, Padre? I've never seen you like this.
A volcano erupted on Lima 2. I'm trying to organize a cargo ship full of medications and nanorobots, and I need to get it there as fast as possible. Velasquez is coordinating everything from Scavenger.
Captain DeGrange, what are you doing in this testosterone-infested hovel?
Thinking about the tornado zone. A place of refuge for scum, criminals, adventurers, pirates.
And home to glorious heroes like me. I was born here.
Really? Does it still feel like home?
I don't know. My mother brought me into the world illegally. I don't know where she is, or even if she's still alive.
And your father?
My father was an artificial Y chromosome. A scientific experiment from Machina. They called the children in the test series gems. I had two sisters, Opal and Ruby, and a few brothers too.
So that's why your name is Emma. What happened to your siblings?
I don't know. The program swallowed them, but my mother got away and found a place for me in a pirate's clan. I never knew her.
Hey! not a miner. You're a damn mercenary.
You're a real bundle of joy. Now shut up and mix me an Abyss Raider, and use a lot of light water. When you're done, you can tell me who's been stepping on your toes.
Oh, man! It's those freaking crawlers. They're bad for business. Coming out of nowhere, terrorize the place, raid habitats. And they're freaking cannibals. Nobody's doing a damn thing about it.
Cannibals?
Just try finding any victims after a crawl raid. No dead bodies. Nothing. Figure the rest out for yourself.
Well. Kiss my... Flint, you old womanizer.
Fletcher, I hear you're still crying over that cutthroat Santiago.
He was a good man. Under his flag, water turned into booze, and we scared the whole cowardly mob. Water's ghost. And you killed him, you pig.
Sure, but I hear his spirit is still alive.
You're not getting anything from me. I'm no informant sissy like Enrico Cortez. He blurts out everything. And I'm gonna kill him as soon as he shows up around here. I swear. And I'm gonna kill you too. Cortez is such a tank-driving wimp. Good thing the tanks in the zone have almost no shielding in the ring. That's how he's gonna get it. From behind.
Oh, what an idiot.
Wow! And out of the darkness of the deep emerges the hero of the oceans. Deadeye Flint. Come here and squeeze me.
Anytime, Surfborn Venus. As long as we get permission for DNA reproduction. It's been a long time for the two of us.
Yeah, since back when I helped you sneak around on Santiago's ship, the Big Fat Mama.
What's Santiago's gang up to these days?
They keep the water boiling under Iwan King's butt. Nothing against King, he's okay. He takes care of everything. People think he likes to dance with the Neopolis folks too much. Some say he pulls credits out of their pockets to create a better social structure here. Others call him a brown nose.
You know where I can find Escobar?
That little pigment tattoo-covered swank hangs around here somewhere. Probably at Atahualpa Jones's place. But why are you asking me about all these men? You lost your interest in women, Flint?
Give me a chance and I'll prove I'm still interested. I'm a hurricane among tornadoes, baby.
I'll bet you are. I'll send you a message and we'll meet in the Hall of Flame.
Deadeye, the vultures love you. The big flash may come at any moment and catapult us all to a better parallel universe. But until then, you should see Atahualpa Jones in Garcia's lounge. He is the Lord of Scavenger after all.
Yeah, I heard his drug boutique is still doing good business. I'm on my way.
It's right! And you know, whoa! Proper to visit the Master of Hearts! That's me! To make a formal call on. I mean, to visit him.
Jones, your drug guzzling is turning your brain into a propeller-processed jellyfish. Where can I find Escobar?
Yata Quosha! The sea! The light!
Yeah, right. Enjoy your dreams and deals.
I won't be for much longer! The light guzzlers are waiting! They've already been here! They hate the light! They eat people! They crawl like little one-celled organisms! Dangerous proteins? They're going to rule the world! Those crawlers!
Damn, Flint. It's good you're here. We need everybody we can get.
What can I do, Velasquez?
As if I wasn't having enough trouble with Lima 1. Now it's this demon, Viola. We're not safer, Flint. Not at all safe. The The volcano already has destroyed parts of the station. Transports with emergency supplies are on the way from Atacama, along with hospital ships to board the injured. Look at that damn lava! The first disaster junkies from Neopolis are showing up too.
How could that excite somebody? Other than that, everything's in order?
I hope so. I'm too busy to find out. Maggie's fencing over there is in charge of logistics.
What do you want from me? Don't bother me!
Cortez, how would you like me to stop your career as a small-time criminal by breaking both of your arms?
Okay, what's up?
Santiago's nest. Fletcher said you have real loose lips when it comes to your old boss.
Yeah? Well, Santiago was the afterbirth of a mutant habitat rat. Those that still support him now are out of their damn minds. All I can tell you is, watch out for ground defenses. They're lethal. The only thing is, they rely on juice from current generators. If somebody kept that flow, their cannon would barely be able to fire.
Did you know Jatunkocha is the surface language word meaning the sea?
My little Lisa, full of knowledge nobody needs.
That's not true. And stop treating me like a child all the time, you sleaze.
Calm down. I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm a little on edge. There's something eerie here, like it's in the breathing gas.
It's the zone. What did you expect? Hell, I just talked to one of Creole's men, and it turns out Creole is a diamond dealer and King's enemy.
I know Creole. A rotting corpse has more character.
He's going to cause a lot of trouble for us, Flint. But a sweet sailor I was talking to gave me some good information. Did you know there's a point where a man will tell you everything? Well, I had him at that point and picked up some more of that information you think nobody needs. Turns out if you were attacking him in his frigate, you'd want to chase him close to the surface. The low pressure makes maneuvering difficult, and the ship has almost no defensive weaponry on its keel.
Escobar, have you been to Atahualpa Jones's place lately?
See, he told me he invented the ultimate cocktail. Light water, fentanyl, and AM. Artificial mescaline. He says it brings light to the mistreated, the desperate, and the imprisoned. Light, freedom, and, well, a certain pharmaceutical dignity.
That sounds like BS to me. Maybe not. What do I care? What's this I'm hearing about mysterious attacks?
The crawlers?
They really exist?
See, amigo. They come out of nowhere and hit fast, stealing food, technology, weapons, drugs, everything the Zoner stole in the first place. Next thing you know, they're gone again, but they never leave any victims. Not even dead bodies.
Pirates?
No, it goes deeper than that. I've seen one of their ships. Looks like an exploded scrap heap. But he's fast, hombre. The people are afraid of them. There's a rumor.
Go ahead, I like a good story.
They say the crawlers don't leave victims behind because they eat them. After I thought about it for a while, I thought, why not? Good fat? Why the hell wouldn't they? That's what it's all about in Aqua. Food change. Power change. They're the same thing.
Now, who would want to nibble on your bony little ribs? Has the whole zone gone mad? Cannibals?
What are those soldiers from Neo doing here? What about Brainfire? What the hell does that name mean? There's something strange going on out here.
Right, Flint. Ivan, King, and Commodore Sool. The Commodore has already briefed me on your background, and I believe we had the pleasure of meeting once before.
Yeah, during the crisis at the hot vents. Commodore, people in the zone seem to have a problem with the presence of your Federation soldiers. People?
They're always afraid of what they don't understand. So let's give fear a name. Brainfire. It makes people nervous, because they don't know what...
So why don't you explain it to me? Admiral Cox said I should trust you, but I don't trust the military when they're keeping me in the dark.
Well, Flint, the good admiral, is right. You should trust me. Or do you have a problem with authority figures?
Some say Flint is about as comfortable as a bad case of hemorrhoids. Others say the conformist fault. So, what are you really,
Flint?
Let's just say I believe in the two true universal principles: money and me.
I'd like to see how reliable our principal friend here really is, Courier. Flint, I've still got trouble with boldest Santiago's gang. Find their nest, and I'll satisfy your needs.
That's a start. Where should I start looking?
An old acquaintance of yours, Pacta, was attacked by Santiago's gang. He can tell you more. You'll find him at Scatter. When you're finished there, head to Lima. We've been having trouble there too.
Flint, it is important to me that we share a common goal. In due course, I will enlighten you as to our mission. But for now, please be of service to Ivan King.
No problem, Commodore. You put up the credits, and I'll even brush a Lio's teeth. Later.
Flint, the memory of 300 prisoners being shot dead in the Sea of Okhotsk. The lead water, is it still in your head?
That and more. Habitat with 400 people off Reunion being flooded because they became infected with the Ranja virus. I watched the children pounding on the portals of their homes, trying to get out.
I have traveled the Vostok Sea under the Antarctic and bathed my hands in the water 4 million years old. I have slid down the slope of Mount Pico, the greatest of the undersea mountains.
I saw a battleship full of brave men and women being destroyed by a swarm of torpedoes. Red clouds drifted around their bodies.
I have seen the Colonna Australis gleaming through the ice of the South Polar Sea and traveled the shining caves of Shasta that are said to reach the heart of the earth.
I have heard the screams of inhabitants of Borneo as they were being assimilated alive by a Biont. The walls ran red with blood.
My grandfather explored the old cultures from the surface times. 3,000 years ago, there was a civilization in the Mediterranean. They called it the last night to sleep through. Nothing more. Una nox dormienda. My grandfather said mankind's struggle in the Black Ocean was also a sleep of death. But one day he said there would be a waking in the world full of light and air. Until then, we must sleep through the night of the water. AquaNox. Flint. Aqua is what we see in here. Either a peaceful world, floating, full of light, or a hell of sorrow and pain.
Tell me about your pain, Pagda. I heard you were attacked by Santiago's men.
Yes! North of Lima 1 on the continental slope. They have built a small town there on their own. They even seem to be producing all the energy they need, so they're free to revel in their hatred and revenge. As far as I know, they do not have bombers. Only a few scouts. Even if they did have bombers, you could crack them from behind, because the shields are terribly weak.
Okay, gang, here's the attack plan. King wants to send his troops into Santiago's habitats to detain the residents. All we need to do is switch off their artillery so King's transport can dock without any trouble.
Flint, I don't want any habitats destroyed. Just make sure the defenses are deactivated. Then I'll send a transport to pick up Santiago's men.
I've got a plan. My guess is that their only energy source comes from the generators. I don't think they have a fusion reactor at their disposal. So, if we can destroy the transformers, their ground weapons won't have any more juice.
transporter is here. We've got to cover their backs till they've collected everybody and hit the road.
I hope Santiago's memory isn't going to haunt us any longer. The zone needs peace and quiet. We need to consolidate, and I need to push my programs through. We can no longer live like greedy pirates, like the last bit of washed up scum, like garbage. We need education, prosperity, and respect in the tornado zone.
Pardon me for interrupting your speech, but I think what the tornado zone needs is a whole lot less interference from the Atlantic governments.
Damn it, Flint! Now you're starting to talk that crap too. Look, nobody better be messing with my autonomy. And what we need around here is jobs, credits. Dopamine Hop is right, but it's not as easy as that. The crawlers are a real threat. And the Atlantans will want to stop subsidizing the project if it's being threatened by anarchistic excess. And I can see it coming. They will threaten it. I am responsible. And now the continent is so under Lima 1 has become unstable as well. Velasquez thinks it may even collapse. And yet nobody even knows why. These are hard times for it. Talk to Escobar about the crawlers. He knows they're not.
Well, he's an old storyteller, but I'll see what he knows. You ready, Harper? Everybody?
Ready, sir! Give the command!
Oh, are you my new assistant?
No. You know, I know you. From Machina Antarctica. You're a scientist. What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm constantly moving around. I visit the hot and cold vents. Research evolutionary genetics, transposon genes. Have you heard of them? Horizontal evolution.
Hey, is that anything like reproduction?
I'm looking for the origins of life, for the genes of the superbugs. Genes that can deal with the most extreme environmental conditions. Biogenesis, the origin of life and of evolution.
Wow, superbugs.
They're tiny little animals that live on sulfur, minerals, even on stones. They're germs, and they can survive for millions of years without light or oxygen.
You know, that sounds like the officers of the Shogunate. They're just as tough.
Flint, let me give you a good piece of advice. Be wary of Creole at Lima 1. I know he's already one of your enemies, but that rotten, hypocritical diamond dealer is capable of anything.
I'm not interested in business, Escobar. I want to know what you know about the crawlers.
See,
I need a winning lottery ticket. The crawlers? Nobody knows who they are. Nobody knows where they come from. They might not even be human beings. But one thing's for sure, they definitely eat human beings. And I don't want to hear any smart remarks.
Me? God forbid. Beyond whether they prefer breasts or legs, what else do you know?
I've heard they have a spy running around. Maybe he's there, maybe not. But I'll bet they're observing us, the dirtbugs. No diamond transport is safe from them. You know Glozzy? That mega squiddy from Atacama? Ask her about the spy. If she can get you within arm's reach, do me a favor and gouge out his damned eyes.
How do you like this place? It's a hole, but it has one big advantage.
Yeah, Velasquez. He's one of those rare people you can actually count on. Glozzy, I need your help and I need it fast. I'm in business with King and I need a better ship and some credits. And tell me, what do you know about a crawler spy hanging around Atacama?
And here I thought you and I were sharing a bit of fun around all these drunks. We call him Nameless. He sneaks around on Lima 1. Strange guy. You'll see when you find him. Acts like a crazed veteran of the Shogunate Wars. But he's clever, so watch yourself.
Thanks. I wish you only the icing on the cake, baby.
I'd be happy with the cake alone, Flint. I can tell there's something nasty brewing.
Flint, you afterbirth of a gene-manipulated Atacama trash. What the hell do you want here?
Well, Creole, the lousiest diamond smuggler in the whole zone. How's your nemesis singing? Have you devoured each other yet?
Watch out, Flint. I know you are behind all that Brainfire. As a slime of the Federation, you'd have to be. But listen close. King may be spoon-fed, but not me. Not Creole, future warlord of the zone. When I take power, you and that damn Brainfire project will be sunken.
I see you more as a future screwball lord, which is what you're going to be if you dare poach on my territory. I'd turn you into a pale red pulp right now, but I've got more important things to do, like meet Velasquez at his dive.
Right, Flint. Glozzy said you were coming. I know you're looking for Nameless. You can probably find him hanging out in the Walker Pipe, getting soaked, spreading lies as usual. If you want to talk to him, make it quick, because I'm about ready to blow him out of the block.
Thanks, Velasquez. I hear you're having trouble at Lima 1.
That's right. I'm a geologist. We're registering seismic disturbances along the continental slope.
Volcanic activity?
We don't know, but we're looking into it.
Well, if you need somebody to pull your shrimps out of that shark dung cocktail, I'll be there.
You two, you're going to be snuffed out. Oblivion, pain, a slow farewell.
Well, let's skip the issue of who's going to die for a minute. Are you one of those crawlers?
Androids, if you please. Your scientists have named us androids. Cave dwellers. Ah! We're the legend that's going to tear your energy addicted hearts out, you junkies.
Ah, so where are you from?
You think I'm crazy enough to tell you the location of our caves? We're going to crawl over you like a black slime, and our Major Sam Cahonen himself is going to crack your skull to spoon out your worthless brain. Tell me, do you know how much nutritional value there is in a brain?
We'll talk Epicurean later. What do you want?
We want to live! We'll destroy your hypocritical existence! Darkness, eternal night will be our home in the sea. A new human race will rise. Water, breathe in! It will all belong to us, because we are the truth! You are the lie, the disease, and the dead end of evolution! Your new military base and your soldiers will be the first to be devoured!
Ivan King here. Flint, a horde of crawlers are cruising off Lima 1. Velasquez's men need support. When you're done there, contact me in Atacama City.
Aye, sir. Already on the way. It'll be interesting to see if these cave crawlers really know their stuff.
Flint, brother and rescuer of my life.
Sam, brother and rescuer of the world. How are you and the other semi-humanoids? What brings you out of the water?
Still a cynic. Still without respect for the coming master race of liquid breathers. We choke each time until we cough the liquid from our respiratory systems and adapt to the low pressure of your stations.
What brings you to the tornado zone?
Machina Antarctica has a huge project planned here for oxygenating the water. They want to use a gigantic information filter system to saturate the water with oxygen, helium, and so on. Then, we liquid breathers can move without fluorocarbon solution tanks.
Sounds great. What's the problem?
We're damn scared of these scrap creatures. The crawlers. Machina is miserly about support. And we don't have enough protection. Our experiment is stationed behind Lima 1. And recently we've seen crawler ships patrolling there. I must hurry now.
We should go to navigation point 1 now. Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint. Well, I'm not getting any activity readings.
There are crawlers. I give you my word. They come right out of the sea bottom. But hell only knows how. All the hell with it. And at night does Mr. Sandman show up in a diving suit and put you to sleep too? Well, you never know. I've seen sharks throw up live fish. So I guess I'll keep looking.
I think we should split up, Commander. Sally has come up with a plan. Pico and I take the left canyon, Lisa and Harper explore the area on the right, and Flint does whatever the hell he feels like, as usual.
That's strange. There are damn holes all over the place. Looks like every dumb butted apple came out here and dug himself in the tree. I wouldn't bet on that, Harper.
Crawlers, mining caterpillars, directly beneath me. Harper, Pico, and Lisa also report visual contact. What the hell are those water pests doing? Wallowing in the sediment? I don't have a clue, Grange, but they sure seem to be looking for something important. Stay sharp, everybody!
Flint, my dear, we'll wait for the others here. master's gonna like that. Flint, I've located scouts, bombers, and frigates off our bow. They're still out of range. They're all crawler signatures. You're pumping adrenaline through the smart suit interface.
Flint, Ivan King, what kind of scrap have you cut into now? Lima can blow that crap away from the station on their own. I need your unity here. Velasquez, don't you know 7 years old in the boat? Am I right or what, Velasquez? Stinking rat. Flint, I don't want to have to pull your know-how bones out of the work. Forget the credits, and give dopamine half a sedative while you're at it. What kind of jellyfish jokes are you babbling about? I need those guys, King. They're battle-tested. Hey, Flint, remember, no credits if you don't stick around and play. I have to admit, though, that's a chunk of superior firepower you haven't tried. Maybe this is madness. Maybe we should forget it.
Yeah! Target destroyed! Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom! Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom!
Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint.
Damn it! That one really hurt! I took a big hit! It looks bad! Man, I'm really hurting here.
Okay, Flint. I think we gotta get out of here quick. How about quicker than quick?
Yeah! Target destroyed!
Now we should look for navigation point 4.
Target destroyed! Target destroyed!
Yo, baby! We made it! The crawlers are turning away. I guess they didn't want to fight with Lima.
What do you say now, Flint? Those crawlers come right out of the Earth's bowels, like I said.
We'll find them and tear them out of their holes. You have my word.
All right. Your word, Deadeye. Sool wants to talk to you on the Plaza Elenia. I'll wait, but don't forget, the zone needs your help.
I'll be right back, King.
Flint, long time no see. What is it, 5 years?
That's right, Dr. Razor. Aqua was on the brink of the abyss. Today, it's over the edge. What the hell are you doing here?
Within the framework of the Symposium on Evolutionary Genetics, we're exploring the progress of oxygenation in this quadrant. We want to raise the ratio of dissolved gases in the water around the habitats, and I happen to be good at that. That and evolutionary genetics are my specialties.
You're doing that for the oceanites, the liquid breathers like them.
That's right. The future of Aqua belongs to them. They're the only ones that can stand the pressure down here without a smart suit because they breathe perfluoride chemicals. Very soon they will be able to live on seawater alone for a limited time, and one day there will be 2 separate human species. One that will go back to the surface, and one whose realm will be the deep Black Sea.
Very poetic. What else are you hearing?
Well, you don't know anything about a secret project named Brainfire, do you? There's a lot of talk about it, and a lot of people are afraid. It must be something frightening.
Sorry, don't have a clue. And that's my specialty. Hey, Boston, what are you doing here?
Man, they burn dead bodies here. There's a dive-in chapel over there. You can just toss your old grandfather from the ship into a trap door. That's both clever and more than a little sickening. Don't you think?
Yeah, about as clever as the fact that they turn those bodies into fertilizer and nitrogen products.
Welcome to the Hall of Flame, sir. It's a smart man that thinks ahead. You can't make the arrangements for your funeral soon enough.
Yeah? Well, you burn trash here too, don't you? How do you know I'm not just stopping by to incinerate trash from a party?
To some, all of life is a party. But the guests of that party all end up here one day. Although, I wouldn't call them trash.
It's nice to meet someone with such a sensitive and optimistic view, despite the reality of his profession. But you can save yourself the trouble. I'm just here to look around a bit. I get some of my best ideas in places like this.
I'm glad you're here. How's your mistrust of Brainfire doing?
Growing and thriving. But I can be an idealist. As long as your experiment doesn't annoy me, I'll take your money.
I'll surprise you, Flint. You'll be my biggest fan. Now, to the point. You're an old friend of Admiral Cox's.
He's, well, kind of a father to me.
A father you never had. You're an escaped genetic engineering project, correct?
Let's just say my mother didn't give a damn about the transhuman project. What about Cox?
We cannot trust him any longer. We fear he may be planning a coup.
You know, maybe we should protect him from himself. He seems pretty out of sorts.
Flint, at this moment, several crawler units are approaching Brainfire near Atacama City. Because of the chaos in Neopolis, we only have a few scouts on the scene, and the local police are not going to be able to do much against the crawlers. We need your help.
You mean you need to test me to see if you can trust me? Well, don't worry about it. My wings and I will spoil the crawlers' fun. Wow, I can't believe how much this place has changed since the last time I threw up here. Very trendy.
Yes, sir. Management decided to target a different clientele. We're now getting a good deal of business from Neopolis.
Let me guess. Bored little sons and daughters on weekend adventures? Or maybe profit-crazed business technocrats looking for a new market? Or how about new line politicians buying off a bunch of electors?
Sir, if you'd like something to eat, I can recommend the Mikado sea anemone with algae foam. Or perhaps you'd like the nano-pickled shark embryos on a bed of seahorse mousse and riftia puree.
Please stop. Make me something simple, okay? Like a shark intestine sandwich with half a liter of Dopa-Cola to wash it down.
Attacking Brainfire. Looks like there's a bomber with them too, so hurry up. Brainfire must be protected, so show us what you've got. And remember, this operation is more important than any of our lives.
Brain-damaging virus. Disease turned into peaceful inhabitant into amok running freaks. Into early morning, our state started a massacre which is supposed to have caused death to at least...
Target destroyed! Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom!
Brainfire is ordering the scouts back. They went to get new ships. You have to hold out for 5 minutes. But I am with you, my hero.
Target destroyed!
What are you doing? finally got the ships in gear. Just in time for the end of the battle. Lazy bunch of jellyfish.
Hey, Flint, you're still alive, huh? Typical of you to submit to the will of a sissy like Ivan King. Well, he's going to be taught a lesson today. Don't make deals with the Federation. Brainfire has no business in the zone, so I'm going to promote you and that monstrosity onto them.
Biont is attacking Brainfire, and they're screaming for support. Never does.
Man, I'm really hurting here. Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom.
Flint, the frigate is no danger to Brainfire anymore. Let him go. It's not our job to clear the zone of idiots.
Good show, soldier.
I'm glad you like it, but I'm not your soldier, sir.
Oh, that's right. You're a freelance artist. Well, are you ready for a new commission?
Sure we are. The Neopolis army always pays well and on time. And sir, don't listen to that crap that comes out from under Flint's nose. He's an old grouch.
We will soon be launching, well, call it a buoy, out of Brainfire. We need an escort for this probe to make sure that its route of ascent is free of obstructions. Prior to launch, some critical parts are being delivered by tech bombers, so we must be prepared for anything, including the crawlers who want to steal our technology, the zoners who want to destroy it, and who knows what else.
You're going to the damn surface, aren't you? Where no human being is allowed to go. Where the atmospheric pressure is so low that explosive decompression is inevitable. At least it'll kill you before the radioactivity does. Up to now, the government has punished anyone who tried to explore the surface. No hope, no escape. What's next?
Trust me, Flint. It's a scientific experiment, nothing else.
Sure, I'll trust you as soon as you prove you deserve it.
Oh, the hell with it, Flint. Who cares? Don't bust a man's chops. He's paying our fuel.
What do you think of Sool? A political upstart?
I think he's probably worse. When he's talking, he really believes what he's saying. He wants power because he believes in that more than anything else. And there's nothing worse than an officer with political ambition.
And Brainfire?
That's none of our business. We just earn credits, that's it. And operations like Brainfire are always throwing off credits.
You sound as jaded as dopamine carb. Credits, credits, credits. That's the only thing you care about, isn't it?
Hold it. The way I see it, the big shots make a screw-up, then we get called to clean it up. If you look at it that way, we're noble knights.
Well, son, what can I give you to poison your stuff?
Can you mix a stiff shark killer? No sweeteners?
I make the best one, west of the Cape Verdean rise. It also doubles nicely as a drain cleaner if you run out.
Great, set me up. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Maybe. Bartenders tend to be a traveling species.
Two tech bombers are on the way, carrying the rest of the equipment for Brainfire. Your job is to protect the station.
Uh-oh. A couple of crazies are attacking one of the tech bombers. I suggest we stroll on by and kick their butts. Attack the marked target now. Listen, the two tech bombers are moaning because they cannot dock on Brainfire. too much scrap from the last action floating around. Oh, Captain, Brainfire wants you to enjoy your favorite hobby and blow away the junk at the docks. The tech bombers have to dock there, and the buoy could be damaged if there is a collision. So don't let it happen. Move it. There's a crawler. Follow me, ready. But remember, your primary mission is the jump. Don't take too long. Brainfire report. The junk's gone. Now we have to protect Brainfire from the crawlers. Crawlers. The pride of the Federation doesn't have a chance. We've gotta help them.
Yeah! Target destroyed!
Target slashed!
Target destroyed!
We've got problems with your buoy. It doesn't react any longer. Within the next 10 seconds, they're going to blow out the slices of the buoy that we're supposed to protect.
Target destroyed!
You two escort the buoy on its way up. Lieutenants Harper, Nicolini, and Captain DeGrange, stay here and take care of the crawlers. We should go to Navigation Point 1 now. There is a signal. I think it's from your buddy Creel, the brute. I think he wants to sabotage the buoy. Make sure it's out of reach.
Hey, Flint! I'm gonna crush you! Tear to pieces! Chop you up and then throw each rotten part of your men's body to the sharks! Watch your butt!
Attack the marked target now. Target now. The buoy is in place, but Brainfire is moaning again about the crawlers. Move it! Let's go to Navigation Point 2, Flint.
Excellent work. Ever consider going into politics?
I need a career in politics like I need another hole in my head, sir.
Well, I want you to come with me to Neopolis aboard the Ghost. Admiral Cox is cracking up. He's taken one radio station, and he's threatening to occupy more along with the Parliament. We need to protect our old friend from himself.
All right, I'll go, but on one condition. No harm comes to Admiral Cox. Let me know when you're ready to ship out.
We're still making preparations. I'll contact you.
Just as well. I see somebody wants to talk to me in the Hall of Flame.
You are Deadeye. Who Jumbo? I thought the Bionts had grilled your butt off in Australia.
No, the butt that got grilled belonged to a good friend of mine.
I'm sorry. My name is Sobanoso Chaka. I am a Dugon. I would advise you not to trust Sool. Steer clear of him. He's a dark man.
A what?
That's how we Dugons call people that bring death and ruin. A dark man. You are a radiant man.
Well, I should hope so.
It means that you blind all the people around you. That you're a loud-mouthed, gleaming screwball that brings nothing but trouble and restlessness and chaos.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Chaos is my secret hobby. What does Sobinoso Shaka mean?
The sign of the warrior. You'll see war when you look in my eyes, Flint. Just the same as I can see in yours. War, destruction, but also protection of the oppressed.
That's a little poetic for me, Shaka. And I've already heard about you. Off Australia, you almost shot up one of my friends. He called you a water pest.
I bet he used another word for me.
Yeah, maybe. He's pretty sexist. So what about Sool? Why don't you trust him?
He is an ambitious weapon man. He lies. He wants power. If you enter his employ, you will throw up in the future whenever you watch your face in the mirror. Kenyesi.
I'm traveling to Neopolis with him on the Ghost. A friend of ours needs our help.
You too? How do you want to die?
Oh, well, not at all if I can help it. But if I gotta go, I'd like it fast.
A man's death. Coward. I want to ascend, together with the gas bubbles of my destroyed ship, up to the surface, and then burst, like the gas bubbles.
Ow. If that's what you Dugon women call a good death, I hope you have a lot of fun before you die.
We will meet again. You will watch out for my presence. Alam Siki.
We are ready to depart, Flint. Dock with the Ghost. Neopolis is no longer safe, and your friend needs your help. I only hope he will listen to you.
Neopolis, glittering rhinestone of the North Atlantic, epicenter of democracy and aqua-capitalistic madness, supernova of Aquarian lifestyle, mindless joy, and lust, the Sodom of Biscay. In Neopolis, they swallow nanorobots to repair their fragile bones, and happiness drugs because sleeping is banned. They host opulent diving parties in fancy dolphin basins. In Aqua's largest market, they're having Clans Union weeks, allowing visitors to admire everything from energy-wasting ferry propulsion to high-pressure champagne bottles, stoves that can bake 70 bars of yeast dough at one time, Aqua X-Mess decorations made of glowing plankton, and a perpetual motion machine. In the Museum of the Modern Age, there is even an exhibition of some old rags that are supposed to show the smile of Mona Lisa and the hand of God. But even with all that, the young fight a hopeless battle against boredom. Ready to die for even a hint of fun, terror has become their hobby. The youth of Neopolis love to destroy things and will gladly die trying. They'll steal a ship from an upright cutthroat like me, cut fiber optic lines for a laugh, or kidnap dolphins just to cause a stink. They even expose themselves to the enormous vibrations of the extreme low-frequency transmitting system because they believe it will evolutionize their brains. The new interim government is a high-tech gang without social or human conscience, whose sole aim is to quickly gain positions of power inside the Federation They're economically fixated, ecologically apathetic, and hell-bent on pushing through their own racial policies, including the genetic manipulation of human beings to better adapt them to the rigors of life in Aqua. These spawn are worse than the results of the eugenics experiments of the Shogunate. One of the old guard, Admiral Cox, a good friend and my mentor during the days of the Biont Wars, doesn't see eye to eye with these democratic developments, which is why he's rebelling. I wouldn't even put it past him to occupy Parliament and take over a data broadcasting station in a surprise coup. And that's when I had to admit I no longer understood Aqua. Had Cox gone power mad? Everything pointed to it, except what Sobinoso Shaka said. She warned me, but then what does she know? I'm an officer of an international task force, and part of that job is keeping my eyes open for officers going off the deep end. Ah, Dr. Razor. What's Boston trying to sell you?
Damn it, Flint! The professor here needs protection! I simply offered to be his bodyguard.
Well, I don't think there's any need, really. After all, Neopolis is a very civilized place.
Wait until this civilized place has you by the throat, Professor. We're on the verge of civil war.
What are you doing here anyway, Professor? You run out of test tubes in Machina, Antarctica?
No, I'm here to study the local dolphin population. Did you know that we have 14 of our 23 sets of chromosomes in common with dolphins? They are relatives of Homo aquaticus and may be our ancestors. I'll bet you also didn't know that our blood has the same salt content as seawater. We emit salt with the lacrimal fluid so it can't accumulate in our bodies. Our noses point downward and not to the front. Exo-sapienta evolution. Flint, there are dolphin genes in your genome.
Professor, are you on drugs?
Of course not.
Flint, how's life?
It goes. What are you doing here, Brooklyn?
I was hired by Admiral Cox's communication unit, but then I decided what the hell. So I pocketed the credits and left the old codger in peace. Still, he's better than that new line.
I agree, but I'm worried that Cox is making a mistake. I think he might need to be protected from himself.
Well, I was all set to take on a job. But now that I've cheated the Atlantic Federation, I'm going to have to make tracks. If you want it, report to Brewmeister at Concordia Place.
So, what's the attraction here?
You'd be surprised, Sonny. Glowing jellyfish. That electrostatic fish that live on energy fields in earthquake zones. Some stuffed birds. The tooth of a T-Rex. The teeth of a megalodon. Even a tiny zoo with living surface mammals.
Well, poke me with Poseidon's prod.
Hey! That's not the half of it. We've also got old technology and art. The smile of the Mona Lisa. The hand of God by Michelangelo. The so-called Philosopher's Stone of Old Spain. Weapons collections. The pinnacle of the Eiffel Tower. Cultures of pox viruses. The first superconductor. And the brains of Einstein and Hawking. We've even got instruments that are used to rebreed dolphins.
Stop. I think I need to head for the nearest dive where I won't have to think so much.
Well, please come back again.
Light, sir. Do you have a reservation?
No, I was thinking maybe I could just hang around for a while and get something to eat.
Well, it so happens that the turmoil in our city has compelled a number of cancellations, so we may be able to fit you in.
Great. So what's on today's menu?
We have an excellent jellyfish sorbet, which is served on a dark table so that you may enjoy its luciferin-like glow. We also have a cocktail of king bent prawns and riftia mousse, baby barnacles on poached protein granules, and halibut eyes. Octopus roasted in its own ink with a souffle of sugared isopods. And finally, a parfait of deep sea sponge and sea cucumber pulp.
How about a plate full of mussels?
Mussels? I'm very sorry, sir, no. However, the specialty of the house is living baby octopus, served with fresh eggs of his brothers and sisters, and drizzled with an amino foam sauce.
The interim government under High Commander De Ponto is concerned about the stability of the Federation. Ask around. and see if Admiral Cox is really planning to take Parliament in a surprise coup.
The way I hear it, dirty tricks from the new line politicians are the real reason for the instability in Neopolis. Still, if I can't find any arguments in favor of what Cox is doing, I'll side with you.
Hang it, tongue! The gods of the deep sea must have sent you. I'm so drunk, I can't find a way to the camp.
Man, and that's supposed to be the job you've got to offer, you lousy boozer?
Damn! Honky tongue? Nah, you're a two. We need Master Sentinel and Carving in there, and light water, and rope of colder and deep draft one. You can make credits without, and I've already ordered a few cargo ships full of that stuff. But there's the trouble.
Why don't they just take you along? You can make people drunk just by breathing on them.
About needing the stuff, and now we're standing around here like bums in a soup kitchen.
Honky tonk! The Pacific Sea Devil knows who you are, but I know my pal, Flint, and you're not Flint, so be gone!
McFlirty here. Sorry, Flint, the brewmaster is totally drunk. Could you please check out the scrapyard? There are some zoners roaming around there.
We should go to Navigation Point 1 now. Digging around in the scrapyard.
Oi, Flint! Looks like those zoners just wanted to dig around in the scrapyard. Damn zoners can build a whole habitat with the stuff they throw away in Neopolis. Flint, that's a trap. We desperately need you to protect the AquaNox containers. Some tornado zone scouts just showed up here, possibly with a bomber. And I'll pay handsomely to have them turned away. I promise. know, but this time it would have been worse if you hadn't been here. Stop by and pick up your pay.
Flint! Boy, we've met.
Who cares? It's really dangerous at Deep Draft 1.
Oh, no problem. Relax. You just earned a fat load of credits. By the way, my brother Jock sends his regards from the Argentine basin. And here's another flash. He also said the Atlantas are having trouble with the shields on their tanks for some reason. They're really vulnerable from the top.
Well, all right. Thanks, man. Excuse me. I just got back from the tornado zone, and I heard there's trouble here in Neopolis.
You can say that again. That army devil Cox occupied the broadcasting station. He's backed by a powerful army. My family is terrified. We came here 7 months ago from Canary Deep to be safe. And now, here's another warmonger.
Flint! We've seen the dolphins outside. They were wonderful! Such incredibly beautiful creatures!
Why the hell is everybody in Aqua talking about dolphins? They're just predators. What's the big deal?
Right, but they're also intelligent and extremely social beings.
I can be sociable too. After work, there's nothing I love more than hanging around a dive and getting into an argument.
Just because they don't have hands to build things with or wield weapons, it doesn't mean you can ignore their intelligence.
Look, who's breeding them? Man. They're a product of our knowledge. Amusing attractions at most.
They're very precious, Flint. One specimen is worth millions of credits. There are plenty of rich people who'd love to own one. But fortunately, private ownership is against the law.
They are so wonderful. I'm sure they can read our simple minds.
Chang, what are you doing here?
Inspecting our buildings here in Neopolis. It needs to be done because there's nothing worse than when people become careless and fall into a routine.
I hear Entrox took part in, let's call it, the liberation of a very rare gas.
Pure rumor. Besides, sometimes it's better for mankind to sidestep a little bureaucracy.
I can't argue with that. What do you think about the situation here?
Well, I have a high opinion of Admiral Cox, even if he has taken over the Federal Network data broadcaster. His emergency program is trying to discredit the politicians of the new line, which shouldn't be too damn hard.
I'm trying to save Cox from himself. Do you have any idea how I can get him and his men out of the broadcaster without getting them hurt or killed?
Talk to Marina Zellwig. She's an engineer at Entrox, and she knows a lot about communications technology. I think she's in the data center. And listen, if you want to save Cox's head, you better hurry up. I hear the situation is rapidly deteriorating.
Are you Marina Selwick? Sergei Chang said you might know how to help me liberate an occupied broadcast station.
Why? I'm an engineer, not a soldier. Listen, to be honest, I like what Cox is saying about the new line. Somebody has to warn the populace that they're trying to control people's minds. Pushing that artificial evolution stuff, along with smaller wages and an increased defense budget. Damn business technocrats.
Look, I agree, but right now I'm trying to save the Admiral's butt. I need to prevent them from blowing Cox up with that whole damn station.
The easiest way to calm Cox down would be to cut him off. Just destroy all the antennas and the cable knots. Then the occupation of the broadcaster becomes pointless.
What's up? What can I do for you?
I need some information on Admiral Cox. I don't think I know him anymore.
I'm not surprised. The new line has seen to it that the old government can't do its job. So now, we're surrounded by militaristic idiots. DePonto is an officer, and the other one, Cox, leads a coup. As if that's what we need. When are we going to do something about the economy? About the education of our children and medical care? No. We get some guy attacking Parliament and killing innocents.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Pardon me, I gotta meet Captain Kruger in the Biscay shopping mall. Punch? Werner von Punch. What's an old pirate like you doing in Pep City?
What else, you poison little mackerel? After you blew up at Gibraltar Fortress, hundreds of brave cutthroats were suddenly homeless. I opened a dive on Deep Draft 2 called Mr. Punch. But now, here I am scared out of my wits that this Cox guy is gonna crack up and put me out of business. By the way, your old buddy Brewmeister opened a place on Deep Draft 1 called The Swamp.
I've got real doubts about this. It's like we're sitting on a volcano. Someone has to stop Cox or we're finished. But then what? So many people think the new line is becoming dictatorial, and I agree. Now they're talking about doing away with our free economy and financing racist experiments. They're genuine technocrats, but then again, they didn't start all this violence.
Is business really that bad, Kruger?
At the moment, we're only allowed to import into Neopolis. I think they're hoarding, so they'll have enough food if chaos breaks out. By the way, Commander Forelli was looking for you. I just ran into him and he said he was on his way to the Federation Hall.
Thanks, I'll find him. Damn. I really didn't think Cox would do something like this.
Well, Flint, if you get the chance, shoot a fat torpedo up that old army cutcher's butt. For me and Brewmeister.
Commander Forelli, good to see you again. I would have preferred a different circumstance.
Me too, Flint. I wish it wasn't true, but we have to face the fact that Cox is attempting a coup. Sool has been ordered to prevent it.
Cox is a good friend of Flint's.
A very good friend. And the father I never had. I have agreed to help, Commander, under the condition that Cox remains unharmed.
Commander Forelli, what is your opinion of the new line and of Sool?
Well, I'm a soldier above all else. But if you asked me, I think the new line are a bunch of techno-dictators. Still, they're smart enough not to break any laws, unlike Admiral Cox. Flint, your mission is to take back the data broadcaster near Neopolis that Cox's forces captured. We lost a wide frequency range of the emergency network when that station fell, so we need to chase the rebels out of there. And remember, those are Neopolis troops, even if they're following Cox, so I don't want any corpses. We have reinforcements coming, and Cox's men will try to cripple the ships. That's what I want you to do to their vessels. Cripple them, then back off. Report to Deep Draft 2 when you're done.
Aye, sir. Chase off the rebels and clear the frequency band. Consider it done. DeGrange, you ready?
Aye, sir. Ready like a prime torpedo.
Man, I love Pep City, Neopolis. You can get everything here. Come on, let's make a few credits and drink every dive dry.
Sorry, I've got a problem, Harp. I know Admiral Cox is going to try to attack the Parliament, and I need to figure out how to keep him from doing that. If I don't, they're going to kill him. I don't know if I can trust Sool.
The hell with Cox. The hell with Sool. I want action. And I want it now. Roars. Whoa. And if you don't need them, you should at least come along and keep your ears open. Damn. Maybe you can prevent him from getting killed. Which would be pretty ironic for you. Why not save the Parliament? One of my old buddies works at the Neopolis data center. He's also on the security force for, surprise, the Parliament. His name is Carlos Bergman, and I think he's on vacation on Deep Draft 2.
Flint, I'm glad you're back. Are you interested in my support?
Why? What's in it for you?
I'd like Cox to stay in the game. He's fighting against the new line, and they're talking about privatizing Entrox again. Guess who would have the majority share in a coup like that? Exactly, the new line. Anyway, I served under Cox for 5 years. I owe him.
Then let's save him from himself and get him out of this.
From here on out, you're responsible for protecting the troop transport. It's due in at 1400 at the data broadcaster, and we need all of Cox's units deactivated or driven away by them. Remember, don't kill anybody if you can help it. We don't want a civil war on our hands, so give those pilots a chance to use their rescue capsules.
I think we're too late. The radio program, 100 Ways to Cook Shrimp, has been interrupted. They reported an attack by Cox and his buddies. Here we go. Your friend occupies a radio station.
Well, the hell with it. Did you hear that? Cox's press officer just made a little statement. Now the new line at DePronto's interim Neopolis government are throwing all kind of buzzwords around. Transhuman bioengineering, anti-sleeping laws, relaxed weapon laws and habitats, and reductions in pay rates. Way I see it, the crap's just about to hit the propeller.
You must interrupt Cox's program. He's broadcasting from the Trios, using the transmitter on the station. Switch it off or destroy it, and make it snappy.
I just received a message from Cox's scouts. They want us to join them. They know you're an old friend of the Admiral's.
I know you don't want any alliances with Cox. You want to protect Cox from himself. It's getting complicated. Some of Cox's guys are deserting with their tails between their legs. Good for us. Less trouble. Attack the marked target now.
rescue castles now.
The Navy headquarters is singing your praises. You're the hometown hero. We can go home. Our mission is over, Skipper. I'm so proud of you.
Commander Forelli here. Great work, men. Thanks.
Yeah. I believe you already have my account number for the credit upload.
Harper, Commander Forelli might think you're driven solely by avarice.
Well, why else would anybody put their butt on the line for another person's politics?
All right, Harper. Your endangered posterior will be well compensated. And now for something more demanding. Commodore Sool is waiting for you, and it's important. This crisis is not over.
So, you're Dopamine Harp's boss, huh? How's he doing? Sometimes I think it'd be easier to ride a freaked-out killer shark than to hang out with Harper, you know?
As long as you keep feeding him credits, he's fine. He said you might be able to explain the defenses at the Parliament to me.
Yeah? What's going on there? Something to do with the Admiral? Hell, I don't think he's wrong. Let him have his coup. Those nuts in the New Line are the ones I'm worried about.
This isn't political. I'm a friend of the Admiral, and I'm trying to keep him from screwing up and getting himself killed.
That's good enough for me. Here's what you should know. There's a frigate named the Odysseus that you need to keep an eye on. If you have to crack it, attack from the top. The ground cannons are another problem. They target ships with unknown signatures, which means they may target Cox himself. If you're worried about him like you say you are, I'd take out those cannons first.
Hey, wise guy, what do you want to order?
Do you have sea serpent sperm and algae mint sorbet?
Hey, knock it off. We have exactly 3 different menus here for our grilled fish entrails.
What do you mean you have 3 different ones, my little seahorse?
One for a small portion, one for medium, and one for large.
Oh, how large is large?
Well, if you were going on a trip to the Sea of Arkadsk, and you ate a large order of fish innards, you wouldn't need to take any food with you.
Really? That large?
The way it lies there in your stomach, you'll sure think so.
Flint, I just landed a job. Hey, I should get some extra credits as a commission. Am I good or what?
Stay cool. That dopamine is playing rock and roll on your brain, Harp. What's the job?
You ever hear of a company named Neotech? They produce nothing but crap that nobody needs. Anyhow, the situation in Neo-Freakinopolis is so dicey that the CEO is afraid to make the trip to the office on his own. He's looking for a bodyguard, and he's willing to pay enough to suffocate us in credits.
Sounds easy. No hitch?
Nope. Pick the guy up at the dock, drive him to his office, then rake in the credits. Hey, by the way, how do you castrate a miner from the tornado zone? You give his sister an uppercut to the chin.
Someone's waiting for you in the bar. An old acquaintance from Gibraltar, Werner Van Punch. He has the official status of an observer and officer.
You mean he's acting as an informer for you?
You know, I really do enjoy your candor, Flint.
It saves time. I'll talk to Punch. In the meantime, you come up with a plan that gets Admiral Cox out of this mess in one piece. As agreed.
I would never break my word. Unless the state of affairs demanded I do so.
Then you better hope they don't.
These are miserable times, Brewmeister. What do? Just sit around and drink all my synthahol.
That dishwater is only good for disinfecting toilets. Careful, you don't spill a drop on the floor. It'll burn its way through this habitat and pollute the ocean.
All right, you two, what's up? Sool said you had something for me.
That's right. Cox's militia is gathering out there and planning an attack. One of his division commanders has had a snootful with my excellent booze, and is boasting about how his boss is making plans to occupy the Parliament of Neopolis.
That damn Parliament. Can you imagine that? Why simple folk like me get their butts kicked for something as small as stealing from a freighter.
Life's not fair. Where are Cox's men?
Take a little trip, and you'll find them staging north of Deep Draft 2. I tell you, we should switch off the communication network first. They're using ELF synapses, and I can give you the damn coordinates. Commander Ferrali also thinks we might be able to figure out what their plan of attack is against Neopolis, and maybe get some goods while we're at it. Stop Cox, okay? He's bad for business.
Not good for business. Not good at all. And hey, Flint, stop by and see me on Deep Draft 1 when you get back.
Deep Draft and report any incidents. He has permission to attack if need be. Attack the marked target now. Cox's units can no longer use tunnel ELF. They're dead in the water. We should go to navigation point 1 now. Let's take care of the ships on the valley floor. Take the engines to minimum and let the currents take us down. Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint. Picking something up. They're planning something big. There's a lot more to this. Let's get closer. Flint, if we hadn't cut off their lines of communication, we'd have a problem.
Hey, boss! Cox's boys are spitting fire here! Drop by and give me a hand with your pepper pot! Damn! That was really close!
Bad timing. We can't... Flint! They've detected us! Now we're going to navigation point 3. Now we should look for navigation point 4.
Where are you, man? Your buddy Pico has a piranha biting him in the butt! Are you still alive? Give me a sign!
Well done. We know Cox's task force has been weakened, but his men have threatened to take hostages at the Parliament. We're expecting an attack there.
I know it looks bad, but I'll tell you this. Cox has his reasons. The new line seems like power-craving technocrats to me. The Admiral may be overreacting, but that doesn't mean he's wrong. And remember, Cox is to remain unharmed.
The new line are striving for improvement. People are afraid of change, but we should work that out in debate, not a hostage crisis. Hold on. I'm getting word. Cox is on his way to take the Parliament, and he's threatening to kill the delegates one at a time.
I don't believe a word of that.
Get back in the water and fulfill your responsibilities, soldier, in the interest of the Federation and your old friend. Your wing, Harper, is waiting for you on your station.
What's up? What do you want?
I'm the good fairy, soldier. If you tell me about Admiral Cox's plans for attacking the Parliament, you get 3 wishes.
Cox is a pig. Throw me out. Said I was a risk fountain. 3 wishes? Alright then. This is what they're gonna do. Cox loves the mercenary tactics. So watch out for his fame. Normally he uses scouts for that. They're also going to reprogram their defense weapons for friendly fire. So their guns will also attack before the sharks. The man's willing to kill his own people. Those were the days of Fortress Gibraltar. Hakaton, Captain Sorrow. He's probably enjoying himself very much in hell.
How about you? You like it here in Neopolis?
Damn! There's nothing here but spoiled nail varnish sniffers. The whole place is artificial. Me? I'm waiting for the Big Bang.
When civilization finally starts to devour itself?
I'm not a damn poet, Flint. All I know is that a war would bring these people back to reality.
War shouldn't be used to solve the problems of a calcified and oversaturated civilization.
Bah! War is like being born again.
Wow! You look like your gallbladder's going to explode, boss!
Yeah? Well, I'm not surprised. I can't believe it, but we gotta get out there and kick Cox's butt because he's threatening to kill hostages.
Forget about Sool. He's a Dubuana, a monster. Try to get a clear mind.
Yeah, whatever. Listen, you worry about your Dubuana, whatever that is, and I'll worry about Cox.
What do you know about my monsters, you arrogant little poodle shark? There were more Dubuanas in my past than ever would fit into the Argentine basin.
Well, I must get Cox out of there, and I can only do it if I'm on Sool's side. If I tried on my own, I'd have the whole damn Neopolis army after me. It would be suicide.
Then let's do it! Better a terrible end than unending terror.
You're a real poet, Dopamine Harp.
Yeah! I drink words and fart rhymes! Woohoo!
Sool. Commander Flint and Captain Yellow Rangoon, you are both linked into this little chat, and here are your orders. Rangoon, keep an eye on the administration buildings while Flint protects our holy parliament. I will cover Navy headquarters. Also, you will be pleased to hear that Neopolis is under martial law now, and I am the ranking officer. I promise you, I am going to restore order. Sool out. Flint, deactivate all turrets around the parliament. We don't want any fatalities among Cox's crew.
Attack the marked target now. Attack the marked target now. Attack the marked target now.
Of cannon are inactive, and the docks cannot be opened. Cox won't be able to get in there in a million years, although we must not underestimate his eerie cleverness.
I've detected a transporter moving towards the Parliament. I wonder what it's up to.
That transport must not get close to the docks. If it has a blue-green laser, it might try burning through the docks in order to reinforce Cox with more troops. I'll be distracting the Triops.
Follow the marked object. We should go to navigation point 1 now.
Broadside right in front of me. I got the old buzzard in my sight.
Flint! Sool is harrowing Cox with heavy weapons. He's turned off his deactivation system. He's serious. He's gunning for the Admiral's head. We need to hurry.
Flint, back off. This is between me and Cox.
Follow the marked object.
Damn it, that one really hurt.
Man, I'm really hurting here.
We can't do anything, Flint. He's going to kill Cox. As far as I know, the Triops hasn't got any automatic rescue capsule yet. I'm sorry, Flint.
Flint, I know you're not against me. You were blinded by Sool's charisma. Pursue him. We'll meet again in the deep blue seas of Western lands.
Well, I guess we all needed to demonstrate the low standards of our civilization one more time. Okay, Flint, you did what you could. Dock on.
I'm already looking forward to ironing every crease on your damn face.
Grow up, Flint. Behind me, there's a whole division of loyal men looking for any reason to take you out, you stupid punk.
You killed Cox, which means you've got a big problem.
Oh, really? And that problem is what? You? Not even if you get past puberty.
I'm gonna be on you like the stench from your foul body, Sool. I'm gonna find you wherever you are and dance on your grave. Ship against ship with no Neopolis army to cover your butt.
You're nothing but a snot-nosed Boy Scout. Nobody's going to keep me from creating a new and better world, including that old fossil Cox. Everything will change now, as mankind takes on the responsibility to evolve into a better race. Wake up, Flint! Those who don't fight with me are going to be struck down by progress.
I apologize for interrupting your little lullaby of superhumanity, but I just wanted you to know that I always collect on my debts. You killed my best friend, and you did it with my help. You can bet one day I'm gonna kill you, Sool. Now I'm gonna go see a very clever woman sitting in the Neopolis Arms who has seen through you from the beginning. Keep your eyes open in the meantime, Sool, because we're gonna meet in Traitor's Hell.
Peace, stranger. What brings you to my humble bar?
I'm searching for the perfect Aquarian tsunami booster.
With all the political trouble we're having, maybe you should keep a cool head.
A cool head is a paradise for a simple mind. I'm feeling fine, friend, like a whirling slick, like a sediment avalanche. I hate politicians and their disregard for all of us.
I see. You know, I think what you need is a drink I call the Zoma Trauma. You won't feel your bones at all, and your brain will feel like it went on vacation without you.
Ah, the drink I need.
There you are, Simba. Like a big mouth without teeth. Who Jumbo, Radiant Man?
All right, rub it in. You were right. You Dugon are so damn clever and wise.
Yes, we are. But even a Dugon can come to meet the wrong person.
What are you telling me, Shaka? I'm listening.
I was his slave. Nobody dares to turn down the wishes of a duke of the Clans Union. I had left my family to become a free prince's warrior. I ended up aboard his ship, the Nudaman, where he kept me as a slave for himself and his drinking pals. I escaped, and now he's after me. We will meet face to face. Nimi Kasarika, I'm furious.
And you're going to feed a torpedo tube with your wrath.
Nandio. Yes, my wrath fills my lungs, my heart, my brain.
You'll get him, warrior princess.
And you will have to watch out for Sool. We both have our duties. Two Freak has stolen my freedom, and Sool, your friend, he's dangerous. He will come back to the tornado zone. He has no patience. He wants power. He's gonna pull the Kenyesi, that damn Brainfire project through. They want to go to the surface. I was told they were bringing out the buoy. You're gonna stop him.
Shaka, I don't just want to stop his project. I want to kill him with my bare hands. I'm a simple man.
Yeah, a man is always simple. It's no news to me. He wants to kill or make love, and then afterwards run off as fast as possible. Alam Siki.
Sorry to disturb you, Flint, but your wings would like to know when we're going to move on.
We're moving on now to the tornado zone. I want Sool.
Oh, crap. Private vendettas don't bring in credits, man. We're either mercenaries or we're nothing.
Don't worry about it. We're taking the next jump ship to Atacama. Flint out. On the way to the tornado zone, I felt as if a synthahol-stewed, loop-legged globefish was thrashing around inside me. I murdered a good friend, and from now on I knew fate would sing a cruel song when it danced with me. I was about to find out the real meaning of Brainfire, fighting for Warlord Ivan King against the legendary and eerie crawlers. Yet only one thought occupied my mind. Vengeance on Commodore Sool. His head at any price. Ah, Velasquez. How's Lima 1?
Racing towards me. The crawlers are mining methane hydrate underneath our station. King doesn't have time to deal with everything, but if they're not stopped soon, there's going to be a landslide, and Lima 1 will be history.
Wow. Well, if you need help, just let me know. What else are you hearing?
King is in trouble. The leader of the crawlers, Mad Sam Corhonen, is becoming a real public darling. He's organizing and threatening attacks, acting like a self-appointed Duke of Hell. The populace is furious about Brainfire, because nobody knows what the hell it's good for. People are scared. And now Sool is pretending he's the new warlord.
Sool? Where does he sit with King?
King would just as soon blow Sool and his toys to pieces. They say, officials in Neopolis, remove Sool from Brainfire. But he mutinied, and he's acting on his own.
Not for long if I can help it. Sool made some big mistakes in Neopolis. After he killed Cox, everybody realized what had happened. They went back to the negotiating table, but that's too slow for Sool. He wants his agenda pushed through and wants power. And I think Brainfire is how he's going to get it.
Stop him, Flint. And listen. I heard that Black Princess Warrior is looking for you in Scavenger. Watch your money and your privates if you go there. It's a rough place. In fact, if you want to talk to someone, shoot them dead first, then ask questions.
Razor, you spend more time in Atacama than you do in Machina, Antarctica. What's new? Or are you still looking for a new evolutionary branch for man?
Not at the moment. We have more pressing problems. Do you know what scholar energy is? Oh, sorry, I forgot. You're a mercenary. Well, imagine that we could build up limitless energy in a kind of field in any location. Without a conductor, without direct transmission.
Hey, Doc, keep talking. I'll amuse myself by trying to stay awake.
These crawlers, they're not uncivilized cave dwellers. We have compared several reports, all indicating that they dispose of a battleship with some new kind of weapon.
I'm awake. Tell me more, Doc.
We think that this weapon is a kind of Scalar howitzer. That's the only possible conclusion based on the descriptions we've been getting. We don't know where they got this technology, but we better find out. If you want more, see Dr. Sislaya on Scavenger. She's doing a statistical evaluation of the weapon.
You know what? We should zip over to Scavenger. A pal told me the Yachten Quotient has a whole level just for amusement.
I don't know, Harper. But then you're so into women all the time, why would I think you'd be thinking of anything else?
Youngster, I think you could do with a little relaxation, too. What do you think? Should we go for it? Scavenger has the best fentanyl, the best soma trauma, the smoothest Aquarian tsunami booster, and...
So let's go! What are you waiting for, man?
All right, but let's keep our eyes open on the way. Crawlers, Creoles guys. You know, the zone will eat her own children if they're not careful.
hoses and get there as fast as we can. Hey, I'm gonna let out the loudest fart known to man, right in after Lapa Jones's pleasure dome. Deadeye, we've got a lot of miles behind us, and I can't wait to drown a little of my inner warrior on Scavenger. Booze, fat food, women. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Come on, boss, life's too short.
What are they doing here? Maybe they stopped by for a snack? Probably looking for the heart and soul of their biggest enemy. That's you, sweetheart.
They probably need biofood again. Look at all those ships. They're splitting up and assimilating fat, protein, minerals, and gland secretion. They're as disgusting and cannibalistic as Mad Sam's gang. Whoa! The demon of joy, Dr. Wappa Jones here, dragon rider of scavenger and admirer of the art of war of Deadeye Flint. What's going on? By the circular rainbow of Spitzbergen, why aren't there any more ships arriving here? Is somebody walking their Neopolis? Why don't all of you brave shark studs sort things out, huh? Life and joy. Listen, if we act like nothing happened and just slip off the Scavenger, we can save ourselves a lot of work. We'd even have first choice on Scavenger without having to wrestle with those Atacama goats. How about it? Oh, the hell with it. I say we take a can opener and crack these ions open. Then we put the reward in our pockets and kick Atahualpa's backside until he gives us everything we want.
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
bad guys asked us to dance, so we showed them some new moves.
You'll all end up with a bonus for that. Thanks, Flint.
Jumbo, has the great symbol licked his wounds now? I can see the thirst for revenge in your eyes.
Yeah, and it looks like Sool is no longer acting in an official capacity. Neopolis cut him loose for killing Cox.
You don't feel any of that around here. He and his Brainfire guys are acting like the top dogs.
I can't find anybody who knows what they're doing with the buoy. Some say it's a transmitter, but who the hell do they think they're gonna contact up there?
Here in Scavenger, the drug guzzlers are hanging around. The gossip flourishes here. Go and find out. By the way, in Garcia's lounge is one of those city slickers of Neopolis hanging around. His name is Freeman, and he shows off with his ship. It's one of the old Sugarbus class. Didn't you used to have one of those?
Yeah, and maybe that snot-nosed little punk stole it. I think I'll have a word or two with Freeman, then I'm gonna go listen to Atahualpa Jones shoot his mouth off. Who knows, I might even learn something.
Hey! Aren't you that war hero with that borrowed ship? Last time I saw you, you were picking up trash in the Argentine basin.
Listen, baby blue eyes. I know you stole the Zuka bus. Where I come from, that's a capital offense. You're lucky I didn't tear out your larynx the last time we met. How come you snot-nosed, bored Neopolis sonnies think the whole world belongs to you? Well, get this. Here in the zone, your butt belongs to me. And I'm gonna bury you so deep the devil's gonna have to dig down to get you.
Anytime, soldier boy. Anytime.
And just for the soldier boy comment, I'm gonna break each and every bone in your body, starting with your little toes.
Today's special is down vent mussels and brown stock. Sea bot bear goes with it.
So, you guys here in Scavenger are real tough, huh?
Our stomachs are made of titanium, and our guts are stronger than pipe.
Great. Fix me up with something that would give even a crawler cramps.
It's unbearable. The attacks, the murder, kidnappings, they even raided the morgue transport on its route through the surrounding stations. Screw it. I'm going to mix you a crawler quencher. A little fermented protein slick with simple hold from the Indian Ocean. Sour algae aroma for the nose and blue crab blood because it's rich in copper and won't clot on eyes.
You know, Garcia, that might be just the secret weapon we need against the crawlers.
Knock, knock! Who's there? Stranger? Are you in a military cloak? Or a cape of peace? Are you a drug cop? Or a customer? Does the sun shine out of your butt? Or are you an enemy of light, like the crawlers?
Your drugs are just making you funnier and funnier, Jones. Although pretty soon I think they're going to be coming out of your ears. What do you know about Brainfire and the crawlers?
Yeah! Freedom of the brain, dude! My brain is allowed to go shopping with me, but it has to stay on a leash. Man, I'm telling you, man of many questions. Brainfire is only the beginning. They want to go to the surface? To the big, big yellow? They're nirvana of colors. And those crawler babies, they want all of the wonderful techno toys of Brainfire. The Dark Chief of Neopolis.
Sool.
Oh, Sool. Cool. Who cares? Castrate the degenerate and send his soul on vacation in hell. Tubby the Big Mouth Escobar hangs out in Yatacucha, and he knows what's what. Talk to him if you want. And you know what else? Anything I can smoke, swallow, or ingest is a waste of my time.
You must be my new assistant. It's about time.
Sorry, I'm useless when it comes to juggling test tubes. I was just talking to Dr. Razor, and and he was telling me about a new secret weapon the crawlers are using.
Well, I suppose it would be useful if the military were informed. But I think I had better speak to an officer first.
Lady, there aren't any officers in the tornado zone. We do seem to have a pressing crawler problem, though, so what do you say?
Well, yes, I see your point. Our latest information about the scalar howitzer the crawlers are employing seems to indicate that they cannot fire it very rapidly, but that once fired, it has considerable power to penetrate. Preferred targets seem to be battleships and frigates. They don't seem to target scouts and bombers very often.
So? You find out any more about those cannibals?
Yeah, they say we have nutritious brains. Won't they be sorry when they bite into Atahualpa Jones? Woe be to the cannibal that gets his head.
See? We wouldn't want any malnourished crawlers. Listen, they're looking for technology for their race. Really, I've talked to one of them. They're angry, and they want to develop a new race for living in the darkness of the oceans. Mad Sam keeps feeding them those myths about the North Pole. Then they all sneak around in the dark and get crazed with rage. They plan on preventing us from getting to the surface by stealing Brainfire.
What about Sool?
See, Sool. I've already heard. You'll find Sool if you follow the drag marks he's leaving on the seafloor. I hear he's afraid of you, but he wants Brainfire too. Must be a whole lot of desirable technology in there.
I hope it all finds its way to hell.
The only thing I've heard about Sool's troops is that they have some big frigates at their disposal. The word on one of them, the Tursus, is that it has a rotten shield at the bow.
Flint, it's good you're back. We've got, well, a problem.
Pipes backing up? Habitat filling with sewage?
Close. Carhonen is planning to attack. And this time, it looks like we're getting the whole banquet. From hors d'oeuvres to soup du jour. Their battle show has plotted a course for Atacama City.
Aha, that's worth a big drum roll.
And the fanfare. Bring your wings along and tell Harper he'll get his damn credits. And a bonus on top of that. If you do, come back and rake in your meat.
Scrapheads are getting serious. They've launched a full assault. Get over here and take care of it. Flint, attack the damaged crawlers first. A dead gun is a good gun.
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
on attacking Brainfire. We can't allow any more damage there. So take care of it.
Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint. We should go to navigation point 1 now.
The drum beats go like
are repairing the main floodgate, and we could use some protection. I have a feeling there's more to come. Keep your eyes peeled, particularly in the canyon at the new navigation point.
Now we're going to navigation point 3.
More crawlers are sneaking up on us. You'd better come back to Atacama City.
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom. Target slashed and diced. Target slashed and diced. Target destroyed. Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom. Target destroyed.
more trouble than we can. And we've got Sool on top of that. An informant reported he's seen the bone shaker of that guy called Nameless ducked into the coast. There's a more in the reef.
I'll see what I can find out.
Listen, there's this nutty lady scientist. She's normally knocking back liters of synthahol in South Picture Tavern. I've talked to her. And she knows what Brainfire and that Buoy are about. She has an old friend with her, too. An oceanite.
Sir, may I say that it shows great foresight to take care in one's early years of the arrangements surrounding one's demise.
Uh-huh. What have you got in mind?
We have 3 different cremation ceremonies. Our best service involves a high-performance kiln, and our most popular service involves multiple burials during a holiday fire show. Either way, you'll have ashes to leave to your bereaved family, that they might remember you. This is not the case with our reactor burial, which is our least expensive solution.
You know, I think I'd like to get my death and burial over at the same time. Bang! A big flash, and that's it.
Okay, son. What can I make you to feed your answer?
How about a tsunami booster?
Son, you just played like imagination. I'll tell you what. I've got a drink that will shoot right into your veins. I call it evil living, because it gets rid of the worst side effect of life.
Okay, Garcia, what would that be?
The feeling of being alive.
Svensson. Hey, you're Maggie Svensson, right? You supervised the rescue operation off Nima, too.
Flint, nobody can be saved in the zone, and nobody wants to be saved. And it's your own fault if you are.
Oh, right, the mercenary philosopher. Well, keep talking, baby, it turns me on.
Flint, if you were the last man in Aqua, I wouldn't go that low.
Ouch, that was really clear. Hey, where are you going?
There's a fight brewing out there between Willy Boy's people and one of Creole's freighters. Happens from time to time, and it's a good opportunity to pick up some expensive spare parts. Particularly because Creole's helmsmen are as stupid as vent prawns.
Zem, my old friend and rescuer of Aqua.
Flint, please. My real name is Homo Aquaticus. S3G5. That's Success Series 3. Generation 5.
That doesn't sound like a Machina Antarctica breeding program at all. Honestly, I think Zem sounds more human.
Well, more transhuman anyway. Actually, I'm here supervising a Machina project aimed at oxygenating the seas of Atacama.
Let me save you a brain cramp, President. I'm Charlie Gilmore. Pleased to meet you. The idea is to saturate the water around the habitats with oxygen and to add additional information to the molecules. It's about breathing liquids so the oceanites can settle everywhere. Zem, dear friend, one day you liquid breathers will populate the whole of Aqua and make it a peaceful kingdom at last.
We are peaceful and friendly because our genetic aggression complexes have been bred out.
Let's stay with holy science. King tells me you know something about Brainfire.
You bet I do. Do you have the guts to believe me? Ugh. Or do you see a sign on my forehead that says, intoxicated scientist shoveling a load of sharp coal?
Not really. In fact, your forehead looks pretty good. I'm fond of tipsy scholars.
I warn you, Charlie. Flint feels a strong compulsion to charm every woman he sees.
Well, Flint, give it your best shot. I'm always interested in male mating dances, for purely scientific reasons, of course. Did you know that the energy men waste on courtship rituals is the reason they live, on average, 10 years less than women do?
I'll take the occupational risk. Now tell me about Brainfire.
Okay. 500 years ago,
Our ancestors sent so-called satellites into orbit around the Earth. They were robots that transmitted data and shot high-resolution pictures of the Earth's surface. They were used for observation, espionage, and also waging war. As an archaeologist, I can tell you that the only satellites that could still be in orbit after all this time are the military satellites of the Milstar X-5 class. They've got plutonium cells, and they're microwave-driven.
Oh, and now Sool is using that buoy to try to play with those satellites?
Exactly. You yourself supplied him with the login data, but we haven't been able to decipher the codes. We're feeding it to the Milstar X5, but we don't have the slightest idea what we're really doing. What makes it even worse is that back in those days, about 15 years before the Great Descent into the oceans, most of those satellites had been hacked into by terrorists. So perhaps a former American military satellite, designed to trigger artificial earthquakes in the eastern Mediterranean, is now actually programmed to shake up North or South America.
Maybe Sool has his finger on the trigger. Why was Brainfire even built?
Oh. The government wants information about the surface, and they're hoping an observation satellite can be used to give them a picture of paradise.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I've got to go. We'll meet again, though, and I'm grateful for the information you gave me. Even if it does sound like a paranoid nightmare. I apologize for not turning on the charm, too. You'll just have to wait a bit. And Zen, good to see you again, friend.
Well, Flint, has your little prawn brain grasped the implications of Brainfire yet? Did that test tube freak and her little waterman make it clear? You should recognize destiny and join us. We could use a fighter with your skills. These soft-head fatzos from Neopolis, they call themselves politicians. They can't make the right decisions for us.
Sool, I promised you a painful death. Tell me where you are and I'll make it quick.
I thought you were smarter than that, Flint. Then again, you were crossbred with the sociogenetics of a dolphin, making you friendly and social. You're not worthy of fighting for our cause, you coward!
Don't forget, Sool. Dolphins may socialize, but they're predators at heart. King's beeping me to meet with him, which means you're safe for the moment.
Flint, you need to talk to Velasquez on the Plaza in India. His geologist is saying their seismograph is dancing the rumba. There is something going on the continental slope.
Aye, sir. On the way.
I'm glad you brought your proud crew with you, Flint.
Grange and Dopamine Harp are already patrolling the continental slope.
What's actually going on here, Velasquez? Volcanic eruptions?
No. Methane Hydrate. Those damn crawlers have been secretly mining methane hydrate right under Lima 1.
Which does what?
Fills the continental slope full of holes.
If the water temperature in the oceans rises by only 2 degrees, all of the worldwide hydrate stores will melt at once, triggering catastrophic events. We all live on the edge of that abyss.
Okay, enough geology. I suggest we find the crawlers and stuff them back in whatever hole they crawled out of.
Nobody knows where they come from. Some people think it's the center of the Earth.
Even if they come from Hell's Fire itself, we can't waste time. Velasquez, I suggest you begin evacuation. Can you do that from here? We'll return here when we're finished.
And we'll follow Captain Fireheart right into damnation.
So what? The hell with it! I knew right from the start there was something fishy about that suit.
Give me a break. If he offered you enough credits, you would have kissed your own butt.
Damn, Captain! Besides, army officers are tight-fisted monsters. All of them. They'll tell you, fight for honor, for your home, for your beliefs. That's all crap.
Harper, just a little deeper and you're gonna be scraping the sea bottom.
I see Dopamine Harp is on testosterone again. By the way, I'm dating one of Soul's Brainfire workers.
What the hell do you call that? An estrogen overload? Gee.
No, I call that information gathering, moron. I've softened him up so much that he now works for us.
I'll bet anything he's going to be a valuable source of intelligence.
I love you, Captain. Where can I find your pitiable victim?
His name is McSilver, and he likes to hang around on the Plaza El Nino. And Flint, please don't hurt his emotions.
Gee, Flint. What's new? Do you believe me about that satellite now, or what? Also, the true secret of the tornado zone hasn't been discovered yet.
If only the serious scientists of Machina could see you now. So, what is the true secret of the zone, Lady Prof?
The hell with them. Idiots. They've got the IQ of a dead habitat rat. The crawlers, they know the secret. You're kind of cute.
Okay, sailor, I think you've had enough.
What are you hanging back for, Flint? Get out from behind the tanks and let them have it! Flint, eliminate the scouts first. Then atomize the mining dredges before you capture the freighter. And remember, the Methane Hydrate is helping to hold up the continental slope. So act fast.
We should go to Navigation Point 1 now. Follow the marked object.
pretty battle-scarred. It won't be able to take much more views. If the crawlers are clever, they'll try to nuke it where it'll cause the most damage, so keep your eyes open.
Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint.
Howdy! We did it! What you say we gonna knock down a few dope colas diluted with synthahol soda? Atacama City, here we come! Yeah!
Broke the chemo toilet in my hotel. Next time you see me that drunk, just shoot me.
But a drunk egghead really gets me excited, Lady Croft.
You know, your ego is so big it would weigh all of floating Bombay down to the sea bottom.
Thank you all for your bravery. We've lost the bulk of Lima 1, and the slope is still unstable. Let's at least hope this part of the station can be salvaged. Ivan King already has an emergency plan in place, and he'll also be taking care of your pet.
Damn, Velasquez. I wish you the best of luck on Lima 1. McSilver? DeGrange sent me. She said I should give you a big French kiss before we talked about Brainfire.
Why don't we skip the first part, okay? I hear you really want Sue's head really bad.
Yeah, I'd like to rip it right off his shoulders. I know he's captured Brainfire, more or less, and is plotting his own course with it.
Exactly. He has loyal troops, and they're good men, but they don't understand. Sool's in this for himself.
What is Brainfire all about?
Do you honestly think we know? Not a chance. That's highly classified. Only the inner circle have any clue, and they're not likely to talk. All I know is something's going to happen, and happen soon.
Flint, I'd like nothing more than to break the necks of that whole gang in Neopolis.
Too many necks, King. More trouble with Sool? At least he's a wanted criminal now, facing multiple corruption trials if he's ever captured.
Yeah? Well, he helped himself to Brainfire. I checked the buoy and it's sending signals to Milstar X5 at a fantastic rate. We must stop him before it's too late.
He won't listen to us. He claims Brainfire is his. Arrogant Neopolis Turks. Professor, tell Flint about your crawler theory.
I've been studying old documents from the surface time, and I've come across something interesting. There were records of gigantic caverns with branches burrowing deep into the earth. There's even a legend some scientists subscribe to. which says the Earth is hollow and populated, and lit by some kind of small internal sun.
Great. So you think the crawlers are hiding in caverns along the Pacific West Coast?
Exactly. I've got the ancient map, and I think I know where the crawlers come from. What I still haven't figured out is why they're coming out all at once.
That's not important right now. Right now, we need to deal with Sool.
Aye, aye. Let's whip his butt.
Ooh, your charm is really bewitching.
And that wasn't even full speed, Lady Prof.
Light, sir. How may I help you?
Offer me a new life. The one I have now is getting too complicated.
We have baby peel and fluorescent vinaigrette.
Really great. Spare me your crazy gourmet creations. Give me a Dopa-Cola and some Sim Smokes from floating Bombay.
Yes, sir. Here you are. Tell me, sir, do you think it's possible that the crawlers might come here one day to Atacama City?
Sure. They know what they want and they know where to get it. They've already got spies among us. People who aren't yet averse to light, so they can still have a look around. Sound us out, snoop when we're not looking. They send back word on ships that can be raided, victims they can take like easy prey.
That's awful!
Yeah, except they're only doing what we do on Neopolis. Everybody's sucking the marrow out of everybody else's bones.
The tech bomber arrives in 3 minutes. Have fun, Flint. Brainfire hasn't got too many security systems. I don't want to leave that one to them. There's something going on. They have activated everything to try to stop the bomb.
Target slice midnight!
Program interruption impossible. Rara has started the upload.
Target destroyed.
Upload process 10%. They're adjusting their systems. 20%.
Target slice midnight!
35%. Oh no, encoding. 40%. Sool is connecting the satellite. 1 moment. They're cutting open the bomber. 55%. 60%. Man, it's close. The hull is almost open. 70%.
I really took a beating that time. Fuses are popping like me. Target slice midnight!
We can't do anything, Flint. Sool's men are on board.
Target destroyed.
90%. I hope they don't pull a plug on us. It's too late. Sool has Brainfire under complete control. His systems are under full power and sending the codes to the satellite. Do it.
Okay, Brainfire is all yours now if you still want it. I don't need it any longer, because first contact has been established, and he who controls space rules the world. Isn't it exciting to think about all the other satellites up there? I'm already looking forward to the twilight of the gods. You fools, your time is up! Now it's our turn!
Heads up, warrior. Here we fought where nothing could be gained. But we are still alive. I can feel your blood boiling. You'll get Sool.
You want Brainfire, Flint? You can have it. We've got the technology now, so we can tap into that satellite anytime we want. And guess what? We received a reply from the satellite confirming our uplink. That was the first step. It won't be long now until I'm selling tickets to the surface, and Milstar X5 is only the beginning. Pretty soon, I'll have so much data from the topside that you anti-progressives won't be able to stop me.
You better hope all you got from that satellite was confirmation, Sool. Maybe we're dead already, but we just don't know it yet. That's apocalyptic 21st century technology you're messing with.
No pain, no gain. And I could care less who's with me and who's against me. Did you know? Corhonen recruited a whole damn army of high-tech scientists and engineers?
Shut your bilge, Sool. No egghead army is going to keep me from knocking every dumb idea you ever had right out of your fat head.
Your ignorance is almost Stone Age in its simplicity. Follow along, and you'll learn a lot about the new world I'm building. Oh, speaking of building a new world, Mad Sam is already on his way to Neopolis, where he's going to demonstrate efficiency to the Atlanteans. The efficiency of destruction.
The crawlers are withdrawing their troops toward Neopolis, and Sool is doing the same.
It would piss me off if a Neopolis wise guy like that came into my territory, tore up the place with a few experiments, then left without even saying goodbye.
Can I count on you, Flint? Are you ready to give those screwballs a piece of your mind?
Hang on a minute. We don't even know what Brainfire puts in motion. That satellite could still be a military wrecking machine from the 21st century. Even if you don't believe me, at least keep an eye on the data channels. Something is going to happen. I know it.
Great. Until then, we're going to hunt Corhonen and Sool to the end of the seas.
You've got that right, King. We didn't know anything, we couldn't see anything. At most, there was a soft vibration in our souls, nothing else. An apparently harmless satellite suddenly launched an incredible weapon from a star-spangled sky that none of us had ever seen before. A laser shot unseen to Earth, devouring the air around it. Into this vacuum, a particle beam of hydrogen atoms was fired. Unnoticed by the insignificant inhabitants of Aqua, the particle beam triggered a small charge of 2 kilograms of explosive. The tiny explosion propagated itself along the Juan de Fuca and Cocos continental plates, triggering further charges. The explosions remained unseen, but our seismographs began to detect the effect. The resonance charges took their toll, splitting the Earth's crust at its most vulnerable points. As Charlie Gilmore explained to me later, the satellite was a military artifact of the 21st century. With it, earthquakes and volcanoes could be triggered from space, destroying whole civilizations without waging war. Her best guess was that terrorists had hacked into and reprogrammed an American military satellite with offensive and surveillance capabilities. The Earth split open, vomiting boiling magma into the icy and lifeless oceans, and stirring the fiery bellies of volcanoes around the planet. Seabeds fell away, revealing new depths, abysses, and seas beneath seas. The Earth had been gut-shot and her insides were bleeding out. For the inhabitants of Aqua, terror had a whole new meaning. El Topo contacted me and said his warning system showed an armada of crawlers and Sool's cutthroats making their way to Neopolis. Sool's allies were already causing riots in the city. Whether it was planned or not, the result was clear. Brainfire had created total chaos. We heard strange reports about poisonous nettle creatures and Kalmar-like beings haunting the outskirts of Neopolis. King was burning with rage. He had a score to settle with Sool and Mad Sam for showing him up. He was the mightiest warlord of the Tornado Zone, and he was gonna make them pay. Shaka, my wings, and I docked with the Creole girl, then King picked up speed toward Neopolis. Commander Forelli, who was responsible for city security, was informed we were on our way, and was grateful for any help he could get. Charlie Gilmore disappeared into her data bank and began to search through odd ancient documents and manuscripts. The seas around Neopolis seemed calm, but I knew that our enemies were out there and ready to fight. I could feel our lives getting cheaper by the minute.
Flint. I'm terribly sorry about, well, what happened to Admiral Cox. We were so stupid. Cox was right to try to stop the idiotic ideas of the new line.
Yeah, well, it's hard to kill an idea, and Corhonen and Sool have similar ideals. For them, it's simple. A lot of power, a lot of money, and the realization of their own insanity. Racism as compensation for their own imperfections.
Oh, the hell with it. It's too late for the Admiral, but Sool and Mad Sam are still metabolizing. And that's something we can fix. What are you hearing about those monsters? The squids?
I don't know. Everyone's in a panic, but nobody knows if they even exist. Hang on, Flint. The Brewmeister just sent me a message that Deep Draft 2 is being besieged by the Magma Eater. The crawlers are getting ready to terrorize Neopolis.
You ready, Harper?
Adrenaline flowing, sir. But who's picking up the tank?
Don't worry about that. I have a bit of money put away, and I'm more than willing to pay for my livelihood. I'll be waiting here for your return.
Jumbo, Radiant Man, what do you feel?
To be honest, as lonely... As a child, I remember being told about this legendary museum.
I can't find anything about my origins. Not a single piece of Africa. Or the Dugon.
From what I understand, during the Great Descent, Africa had little chance to save its inhabitants in deep-sea dwellings.
Yeah. The origin of mankind lies in Africa.
Well, Princess, I'm just glad you're here now.
Well, Sonny, are you looking for something special?
Yeah, peace, quiet, a new ship, and a load of credits.
You are surrounded by the bones of dozens of surface dwellers, including kings, popes, and presidents.
What the hell am I gonna do with a bunch of old bones?
Think about it. Where will your bones come to rest one day?
In the Atacama City Incinerator.
I think you're missing my point. Anyway, you're one of the mercenaries, right? I hear you're having a hard time of it, but I hope the museum won't suffer any damage. I know, it's a crazy world. Good luck to you and your bones.
Light, sir. Do you have a reservation?
No, but I'm hungry as hell.
Today's special is 9-eye pulp in a foam of nitric oxide, served a la mode of the old ones. We also have a limb of cultured meat, served with seaweed salad.
Man, I'm fighting for my life out there, and you're trying to kill me in here. Can't I just get a plate of mussels without all this crap?
Mussels? Indeed not, sir. But as to shark, we do have shark sphincters in a sauté, which is a rare delicacy from the Clans Union.
Flint, you want to be in the middle of this hard as much as I do, right?
How are you, Chang? I can't believe Entrox can spare you.
They can manage without me for a while. I'm here in Neopolis because I can't keep my torpedoes in their tubes any longer. Like I said, I'm a trained battle pilot, and I'm itching to get in on some of the action.
Glad to have you. We need everyone we can get. And don't worry, there's plenty of action around Neopolis with those damn squids on the move.
I hear Sool and Mad Sam are around as well. What do you say we put on our armor and spur our steeds?
You must have been talking to Charlie Gilmore. And what the hell is a steed?
I think I'm about to crack up. I was in Atacama City a while ago and they had an earthquake alert. So I left and came to Neopolis, figuring I'd be safe here because the city is so well managed.
And instead you get monsters, terrorist gangs, freaked out ex-military officers, civil war, death, and ruin.
Yeah, I think I'll quit taking holidays and just go back to the Argentine basin. Nothing ever happens there, but maybe that's not such a bad thing.
We should take advantage of the current to sneak up on deep draft. No engine noise. We should go to navigation point 1 now. Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint. Now we're going to navigation point 3.
Target slashed, you guys!
Target destroyed!
By the tail of a mermaid, this is getting dangerous. These barbarians are whirling around like a skull of killer herring. We must not lose deep draft.
Now we should look for navigation point 4. Target destroyed.
Strange. Look at their battleship. I'm getting massive energy values on my scanners. What kind of weapon do they have in there? Man, this doesn't look good.
Commander Flint, your primary target is the crawler battleship Magma Eater.
Hey, Commander Flint, how about a little suicide mission? Take a close look at the Magma Eater and see if you can spot any weak points. Yeah! Target destroyed! Yeah! Target destroyed!
Target slashed in guys!
Target destroyed! Anna, Flint, paralyze the main propulsion system of the Magma Eater, or we're not going to stand a chance.
Attack the marked target now.
Target slashed in guys!
Damn it! Flint! Anna! Forget about their propulsion system. It's too heavily armored. Concentrate on the single turrets.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Man, if I didn't know better, I'd think the ocean was alive here. I've got gigantic bio values on the scanners. Like something alive coming toward us. Poseidon himself has seen fit to save us. The Magma Eater is being savaged by sea monsters. That's fine with me, except they look like they might be even more dangerous than core. Punch. I'm the head of operations, and I say the Magma Eater is still top priority. Don't listen to that military moron. Attack the devil's breed. You don't have to defend the Magma Eater with your lives. Just attack the crawlers and those damn octopuses at the same time.
Attack the marked target now.
Yeah! Target destroyed!
Target slashed in guys! The hell with it, baby! I'm gonna aim at the Magma Eater. You can take care of the ugly of the sick thing. That was headed for the bottom.
Attack the marked target now.
Yeah! Target destroyed! Yeah! Target destroyed!
Damn it! Lisa's right. These beasts have a new kind of weapon. Some kind of energy hours.
Hey! Stay on the defensive for a while. Doesn't matter.
let me give you a big hug. You saved Sneakdrive too, and for the pence, I'm eternally grateful.
I should hope so. However, instead of embracing me, how about you pour me a glass of Dopa-Cola?
That's disgusting stuff. You should knock back a hangman's blood.
I'd sooner give a Lyopleurodon a hug. Well, maybe just a small glass.
Honky tonk. You're a man. Hey, speaking of which, I met a strange guy. A kind of priest. He's hanging out in front of the museum, blabbering about giant-ish gods. Is he talking about slime creatures out there? Disgusting.
I don't know, but I'll find out. Thanks, Brewmeister.
No, thank you, Flint. And when it's all over, bring your pals by and it'll be drinks on the house.
Thank you, Deadeye. Have you heard? The squids are closing in. You arrived on the Creole girl, right? They're gonna have plenty of trouble with those squids.
So, monsters aren't enough. There also have to be a bunch of puss-eating crawlers led by a charismatic idiot and a freaked-out, power-hungry ex-military officer lusting for a freaking satellite. Punch, old buddy, I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm not a strategist, but it seems to me if you just start shooting, you're bound to hit something that deserves it.
I think I'll answer this call on my beeper first. Time to talk to Commander Forelli at the Federation Hall.
Flight Commander, the situation here is a mess. Speaking of which, I just met that cute professor and her mass of hair.
That'd be Charlotte Gilmore.
Yeah. She thinks these squids, what she calls the old ones, have a kind of smaller observers, like scouts. We need to stay on the alert, with a finger on the trigger.
Thanks, Lisa. And hey, if we get out of this mess, I'm gonna buy you a dinner.
Wow. The boss as a human being. I remind you of your promise, Flint.
What's new, Commander?
We've got an army of squids of all sizes on our radar. The first wave has already arrived, and Ivan King is requesting reinforcements. What's your read on this, Professor Gilmore?
My fear is that the old ones are heading for the part of Aqua that emits the most energy, Neopolis. Parts of their bodies are based on silicon instead of carbon, and that's why they need pressure and heat to keep those long-chain silicon molecules stable.
Well, whatever the reason, Lady Prof, this is big trouble.
That's not all. Don't forget Mad Sam and his killer gang. Commodore Sool, ex-Commodore Sool, has a deadly ally in him. They're causing panic in Neopolis.
The devil shows his hand, and the armies of the night converge on Neopolis.
I didn't know you were a poet, Flint.
You bet, sweetheart, as long as I don't have to rhyme. The night is in and around us.
Then I suggest we fight for a few rays of sunlight.
So, the military leader of Neopolis is also a bard. Well said.
So far, it seems as if the crawlers have a new strategy. They've split up and are marauding near Neopolis. Their flagship, the Magma Eater, seems to be firing indiscriminately. But there have been some water intrusions, and we have had a number of fatalities.
Flint, paralyze the Magma Eater, but don't destroy it. Once you've got her dead in the water, get hold of the new weapon they're carrying. It's some kind of energy weapon, a scalar howitzer.
Look at this strange edifice. Memories of past centuries rest here. It's like an enormous brain, where oblivion slowly closes in.
I heard you know something about the squids.
Squids? You gasbag. They are gods. Old, mighty, furious gods. Their leader, the great and glorious Typheus, will soon appear.
Hey, put a cork in it, okay? Do you have anything useful to say or not? What about these small, gods? The shacks?
They are heralds and constant companions. They are guided by leaders known as head shacks, who guide the armies of Typheus with their powerful minds.
All hell's breaking loose, Flint. I'm scanning 3 battlefields. At Navy headquarters, at the Parliament, and at the main data broadcaster.
Jumbo, Flint, I'm close to the data broadcaster right now. You can support the Atlanters at the Navy headquarters.
Flint, we need you and your team at Navy headquarters. Hurry up, and don't get distracted by targets of opportunity.
We should go to navigation point 1 now. Go to navigation point 2, Flint.
Magma Eater immediately, and get your hands on that new weapon at all costs. Eliminate their central propulsion reactor with EMP. Repeat, paralyze the ship, but do not destroy it without recovering that new weapon.
Arm and Piccolini, I want you two to lead the EMP attack. The rest of us will cover you and keep the crawlers off your backs. And don't forget about the turrets on the Magma Eater.
Attack the marked target now.
Pico and I are beginning the EMP assault. Damn, hey! We need cover right now!
They're going in. Check that out. It almost looks like the Bionts are on our side, the way they're going after the squids. I'd say it's the last chance for the Creo girl. King, try to break through to the data broadcaster. We're going there to give you a hand. Let's go to navigation point 6.
Who would have ever thought one day I'd owe my life to the Flint?
Target
place you have here, if you've given up on life.
Hang on, stranger. You'll long to return here one day. They all do. I'm McGrath.
McGrath, your Aquarian tsunami booster is legendary. But desperate times call for desperate beverages. We're surrounded by cave dwellers, massive monsters, and politicians run amok. What can you give me to take the edge off?
The perfect drink would bring the brain to a standstill and keep it idling indefinitely. Let me think.
The end of the world is knocking at the door. Hurry up.
I've got it. This clear liquid is a gland secretion from the Vampirotoithus infernalis, the vampire squid, which lives in the hot vents in the Pacific. If I add just a few drops of scopolamine, your consciousness will bounce, then drift into a trance full of dreams. McGrath's oasis of the foaming peace awaits.
Asante-san, thank you again that I was allowed to fight with the Radiant Man.
You were quite charming, Princess. How about the two of us go a few rounds in a different kind of fight?
Good grief, Flint. If testosterone was absorbent, you could dry up the whole Pacific.
Well, I suppose we should thank God you weren't in a duel of wits. But still, you did give it your best, and you have my eternal thanks. You may also be interested to know that there have been some startling developments.
What the hell hasn't been startling? Hell, if you can top that last battle, you win a prize.
We have a new ally. They have the cold heart of a politician, the dark soul of an advertising executive, and they're as black as a miner's lungs. I'm speaking, of course, of the Bionts. Ta-da!
Bunch of crap. What?
Take a look at the main screen. 3 days ago, the Bionts made contact with us. It was a computer voice, no human modulation. Ghost-like, monotonous. They recognized the enormous threat to Aqua from the Old Ones and offered us their help. As a concession, they wanted a ceasefire so they could operate without opposition on the expectant battlefield near Neopolis.
Well, I don't trust those brain-connected beasts at all. The government of Neopolis is crazy.
We've talked it over with El Topo, and he thinks we ought to at least give it a try. We're not in any position to reject an alliance, and if it proves to be a trap, we've still got you.
Well, you know what I think? I think we're making a disastrous mistake. Not a whoops mistake, like when you shoot the wrong guy, but the kind of mistake that could mean the end of Aqua.
Flint, that's not the only news. A few weeks ago, I had the chance to explore the caverns of the continental slope on my own. The analysis of the data I collected revealed what these monsters are and where they're coming from.
Professor Charlotte Gilmore was a fascinating woman. She had researched the continental slopes of the tornado zone in her explorer ship, Nunnet, and now presented us with the results. She showed us the entrance to a world of caves where a 500-year-old culture of technology and terror lurked. It was the world of the crawlers. The legends of the tornado zone spoke harshly about the crawlers. It was said they lived without light, using biological and chip implants, turning themselves into hideous patchwork fiends. They attacked stations, travelers, cargo ships, always leaving destruction in their wake, but no trace of victims on the battlefield. That gave credence to the legend that the crawlers were cannibals. Revolting and dangerous man-eaters wallowing in sediment. Gilmore had more guts than all of us put together. Alone, she'd explored the caves and tunnels of the crawler's world, pushing deep into the Earth's core. She showed us the way into that hell, and we could hear the screams of tortured victims reverberating with the grunts of their tormentors. When I saw the pictures, I had only one reaction. I wanted to see the crawlers dead, their colony of darkness and ruins, their grotesque forms spasming in a boiling and bloody sea. I wanted to look in the eye of their boss devil, Mad Sam Cahonen, and show him the darkest part of Deadeye Flint's soul. Gilmore's pictures became even eerier and more disturbing. It was like a dream filled with magic, fear, loneliness, and desperate need. I had never felt as abandoned as I felt there, deep in the Earth's mantle, surrounded by the most horrible blackness. Imprisoned, blind, deaf, and forgotten. From the remains we were looking at, the ancient civilization clearly had not lived underwater. Those caves had been dry as a bone right up until the South Pole melted. Gilmore claimed she was on the trail of a civilization that had ruled the surface 12,000 years ago. She believed they had retreated deeper and deeper into the crevices of the earth, but she didn't know why. They took their energy from a mysterious source of inexhaustible power, she said, and they must have come into contact with powerful intraterrestrial beings. The Atlantides, as Gilmore called them, lived in worship of their monstrous gods, called Old Ones in the most ancient of the surviving manuscripts. But the gods they worshipped were devils, and their worship led to the rule of torment and fear. At some point, the Atlantides managed to lure their monstrous gods into the gigantic subterranean caves, turning them into prisons. The legendary city of Bathopolis was said to lie down there, at the edge of the deepest point on the planet. Gilmore, sweet and crazy Charlotte, said we would find the entrance to the inner earth of the Atlantides there. This inner world was said to be a giant hollow sphere with its own sun, a fairy tale paradise even more beautiful than the surface world of old. Me, I had an absolute belief that the core of the Earth was full of fluid metals, its massive nickel-iron nucleus powering the good old dynamo we call the magnetic field.
Once again, our paths cross, and you move closer to your destiny. All of you, we're going to overrun you, like the breath of a demon, like black angels of fate. Your pale tooth, your fragile bones. Everything will belong to us. Who knows? Maybe I've already taken your mother, and now you have a little brother. What's that you say? Your mother will arise. Yes, we are the pure essence of Aqua, beyond tyrants, beyond mourning. We are our own destiny.
Do you write your own material?
The aim of our efforts is to introduce the development of a dark destiny. In the end, there will be free seamans with powerful minds and strong bodies, and they will never see Aqua as a prison again.
Corhonen, you're just another criminal headed for a judge.
You want to be my judge? Well, watch me spreading my arms over Neopolis. Apart from that, it's all just fun, isn't it? Oh, before I forget, my friend Commodore Sool is waiting for you at Concordia Place. He's a rationalist, and he believes he can persuade you with reason.
Damn it! What we gonna do if the squares keep getting bigger and fatter?
Calm down. Your dopamine production is getting the better of you again. We need a strategy, and I can't think of anybody I'd rather consult than Gilmore. Her tactical suggestions during battle are well thought out, and she knows the squids better than anyone.
Oh, the hell with this! Is she gonna hold on to that Marax monster so we can beat the crap out of it? Word is, Saucer's listeners located a beast even meaner than that one. Heading directly for Neopolis.
So, visiting the city of shining light and dark corruption again?
You know, I wouldn't bet on how much longer that light is going to be shining.
Why? Somebody forget to pay the bill?
They're coming. The squids are moving on Neopolis, the center of Aquarian civilization. They're being attracted by the wide variety of food, by energy signatures, and by a thirst for revenge.
It's not only the squids who want a vacation here. Have you heard about Mad Sam?
Yeah, he and Sool are going to use the chaos to try to seize power. From one madman to the next.
Don't compare me to Mad Sam Carhonen. His brain liquefied years ago.
Sure, your motives are all noble and pure. If you're the voice of reason, we'll all be heating our homes with coal next. Why shouldn't I just kill you right here and now?
Because of the men I have concealed here. Their microwave guns are focused on you at this moment. And your brain has already been warmed by 0.2 of a degree. If you try anything, you will be cooked alive.
Okay, then why don't you kill me and be done with it?
Because I need you to eliminate Carhonen. I have already recruited an excellent team of scientists from his ranks, so I have no further need of him. In contrast to his stupid theories of eternal night, I tend more toward the light and the surface. The only thing we really need is an efficient species of workers.
And you're the man to breed a race of slaves, huh?
Let's talk about you, Flint. You're a very efficient man. Join with me, and we'll step on the surface together. We will control the numerous satellites that still exist. And he who controls the skies controls the world.
You're insane, Sool. Your ship against mine.
Mad Sam is attacking the main fusion power plant with his Tursas and crawlers. If they take it, they own our energy resources.
All right, I've had enough of this. Time to send the bad boys to hell.
Don't just charge in guns blazing, Flint. Be smart, and for God's sake, be careful. If you make it, meet me on Deep Draft 1. We've got problems there, too. Oh, I think you should talk to that nice girl, Lisa. She's waiting for you at Concordia Place.
You're definitely not my new assistant. What do you want?
Lady, it sure took you long enough to figure that out. I'm Flint, and I'm talking to you because scientists from Machina always have important information at times like these.
What kind of information? You mean about the squids? All I've heard is something about a sonar dome, but I'm sure you know about that already.
What do you mean, a sonar dome? Come on, spill the sardines. Any scrap of information may just save what we like to think of as the civilized world.
I think you're a cynic. Anyway, if you want to keep the beasts from being able to locate anything, including you, take out their sonar organ. It's a dome-shaped feature on the front of their heads.
Light, Lisa. Imagine that. Commander Forelli thinks you're a nice girl.
He's never seen me when I wake up in the morning.
Listen, kid, to be completely honest, I'm a little worried.
About Mad Sam and Sool?
Yeah, them and the squids. I got a little discourse from Charlie Gilmore, and she said that 10,000 years ago the squids were treated as gods, but feared like devils.
Kind of like the way everybody treats you. Huh, Flint?
Lisa, I wasn't kidding about that dinner. I'd like to get to know you a little better.
Well, the first thing you should know is that I carry a needle gun with me for protection. Besides, what would Mom say?
DeGrange? Yeah, she loves you like her own daughter.
Exactly. She'd never let a brackish barracuda like you get near me. But that doesn't mean we can't sneak away sometime.
Why didn't I think of that? Lisa, I'm glad you're around.
Power plant management reports fluctuations at the fusion center. The gravitation chamber is overloaded. The hull could collapse.
Flint, see to it that the crawlers are driven away from the power plant. It must not fall into their hands. And see to the Tursas personally.
Power plant management requests help. The crawlers are trying to take over the gravitation control centers. The power plant management is sending an SOS. 2 out of 4 gravitation control centers have already been taken over by the crawlers.
That sounds hampered with the gravitation control centers. Flint, if you save the ships away, I think I can undo the damage. But I need you to back me up. Attention! The power plant is leaking radiation.
Follow the marked object.
And head that way.
You must defend the power plant against the squids. You can't afford a power failure right now. Neopolis would perish in the chaos. Some power plants that were taken out of service are being brought back online. So forget about the crawlers and let Corhonen go if you need to.
Target destroyed. Fight the gray floating evidences first. They're the brains. Then think of the others. If you destroy them, you'll significantly weaken the rest of the Shack's collective. That big one is Crocell, a mighty duke of the inner earth. Try to destroy the sonar dome at the front of his head. He won't be able to track you after that. And if you shoot the flashbox, you'll be more vulnerable to attack. Doesn't look good. I'm heavily damaged.
Just caught something from Mad Sam. He's encouraging his guys to start Operation Present. Looks like an attack on the fusion power plant.
Flint, I'll take her on it. You finish out that beast. Yeah! Target destroyed!
jealous already, are you? It's nothing personal, I assure you. I can simply hurt Flint the most by destroying his friends. Can you hear me, Flint? This is your moment of reckoning.
Flint! It doesn't look like we're going to get to have that dinner. At least Mom won't need to worry anymore.
Oh, Flint! Seems like I ruined your date. I'm so sorry about that, Mr. Deadeye. You regurgitated afterbirth of a mutated shark? I'm gonna kick your butt and spread your guts all over Biscayne!
Damn it, Flint. We've got to get this guy. Even if Harper doesn't want to hear it, I ordered him to keep the fish away from us. It is our job to send Sool to hell once and for all.
When the squids take you. They'll finish off your ridiculous species of submerged prisoners. See you then, in the eternal night!
Death was kinder to Sool than he was to life. It happened too fast to qualify as punishment.
Flint, I'm really sorry about Lisa, but the bomb at the power plant still has priority. Forget Cohornen, or there isn't going to be anything to remember. All right, we'll take it. Good job.
I'm sorry about Lisa. I want you to know that we will take care of her family.
Who has family? Oh, I got to cool out. Sool is dead, and I still hate that rat.
Your hatred will make it difficult for Lisa to go into the other world. Let go.
We have to take care of ourselves now, Flint. Mad Sam was sighted in Neopolis. My men still think that he wants to sabotage the fusion power plant, in spite of everything. That monster won't give up.
There won't be any surrenders in this one, Forelli.
Hey, Deadeye! Thanks for turning Sool into sediment. He would have become too dangerous for me soon enough. Besides, having that guy around was a real pain in the butt.
Where are you? How about we settle this like men? Or don't you have it in you?
That little girl. That must have really hurt. You idiots tie yourself to other people. How degenerate your brains must be to produce such sick feelings of friendship.
You'll get a better understanding of how my brain works when I have you in front of my guns.
I'll turn your power plant into scrap long before you get the chance, Flint.
You look a little worried.
I am. We brought the Creole girl over because Sool and Mad Sam were threatening Atacama City.
Now I'm fighting the Battle of Neopolis, and I'm ruined as the warlord of the Tornado Zone.
Stop whining. You got more respect now than you ever had. Sool stole Brainfire and caused this mess, and that's why we're all here. To save the honor of the Tornado Zone.
I guess it's not so bad when you look at it like that. How are you doing?
I've lost some friends. The Admiral, Lisa. Night in Aqua is getting darker.
A toast to Lisa. I'll bet our little pepper pot is making things hot for the devil himself right now.
To Lisa.
I've lost pals before. Back in Gibraltar. By kissing Leviathan's butt. Sometimes, I feel like drinking a toast to every last one of them. Then, I end up drunk for a fortnight.
So now what, Flint?
Who knows? Corhonen. I'll find him and kill him. His army is finished.
I want to be by your side, Nelson. I want to see his guts floating in the flood.
Yeah? Well, the hell with that. Is it going to bring in any credits? If you want to poison your own soul, go ahead. But I'll take money. Calms me down.
You know, if Sool had succeeded with his madness, he would have had control over a number of satellites. He could have destroyed all of Aqua.
Aqua. Find the plug and let it swirl down with the rest of the sewage.
Blockhead, what are we gonna do now?
Corhonen's threatening to destroy the fusion plant. I think I know an invitation to a duel when I hear one.
Well, that calls for another round. Just don't forget those damn squids. According to the old manuscripts, there's more than we've seen.
Big deal. Bring on the old ones. We'll turn them into jelly.
I'd rather have about 5 weeks vacation on the Mali Archipelago. Broads, drinks, and a few wonderful hours on the dream circle.
How about you, Professor? What's your dream?
Methopolis. A deep city. Deep under the sediment. Deeper than we've ever gone. One day, I'm gonna solve the entire secret of those caverns off Atacama.
The Earth doesn't return what she's taken, Lady Prof. But I love you anyway. Guide me to my enemies. And Shaka, with you by my side, I'll fight into the jaws of hell without fear. To friendship.
To friendship.
I was right, Flint. Corhonen is still hanging around at the power plant. He crawlers have gathered. An attack may be imminent, so stay sharp.
My master won't tolerate this. Flint's gonna shut Corhonen down.
I knew you were nothing but a dirty coward, Flint. I'll take your time. If you need support, it's all right by me. The grains, for example, I think should be more from the bottom.
I hope you don't expect me to warn him.
Ah! What a devil is that? Ah! I'm not dead yet, Flint. I'll be back.
Flint, I'm getting an image through your external camera. That's Forneus, one of the biggest, most fearsome beasts. If you want my professional advice, get the hell out of there.
Flint, I'm receiving energy signatures from inside the monster. Looks like Mad Sam is tickling his ribs. He's trying to shoot his way out.
Get some distance between you and Forneus, Flint. I don't know how fast that squid is, but he's madder than hell. Flint, let's pay our respects to the ancient god. We owe him a fight. Flint! First go for the sonar dome in the front. If that's knocked down, he might not be able to locate the power plant anymore. That could give us time to evacuate.
fusion plant has commenced, and King is protecting the rescue transports. Almost all of the squids have arrived at the power station, so we could use some help making sure all the transports reach the evacuation point in time. Flint, we can't lose more than 2 transports, or the evacuation will be at risk. Protect the transports. Their strong energy signatures are going to be extremely attractive to the squids.
Remember the flash pods and the solar domes. Blind the monsters. Weaken the defenses by targeting those points. Attack the head shafts first. That'll weaken the others enormously. flotation control devices are still working. Destroy them, and you'll see your first sunrise. Literally. Everybody open fire! Target destroyed! We should go to navigation point 1 now.
The central fusion plant in Neopolis was our last hope. After my wings and I fiddled around at the control centers of the gravity core, I took a moment to get my head together. At the central plant, the fusion reaction transforming heavy hydrogen into helium wasn't triggered by laser, but by a form of plasma or condensate derived from artificial black holes smaller in size than atomic nuclei. If we upset the balance between the fusion energy and gravity, there would be a supernova that would end our squid problems in one shot. The scientists of Machina Antarctica said that heat and gravity were essential for replicating the silicon molecules that formed parts of the squid's bodies. As a result, the monsters were always instinctively looking for energy centers to help replenish their cells. Everything went like clockwork. In a moment, the dark night of Aqua would become as bright as a sun. We knew of the sun only from physics lessons and films in school, and old tales told 1,000 times. But everyone talked of its power. None had ever seen it, but everyone talked of it. This sun was a star of hell and message from another world. I stared into it as the gravity kernel of the power plant imploded into a neutron ball and sank to the center of the Earth. The shockwave of the explosion rippled in every direction. Gilmore later told me that parts of the power plant left the ocean, the atmosphere, and the gravity of Earth, and were now in orbit like the mischievous satellite that had been activated by Brainfire. The monstrous Forneus, the creature from within whose belly Mad Sam Cahonen had waged his hopeless fight for freedom, was dead. As the hours passed and the seas calmed, we took a look around. Everything was quiet, just as it was supposed to be. The deep ocean was silent. DeGrange, Pico, and Harper drove their bad memories away in Brewmeister's dive, while Shaka, Gilmore, and I kept watch on the scene of devastation. Everything around me was calm, but my emotions were still simmering over a low flame. Lisa's smiling face passed in my mind, Shaka's words still echoed in my ears, and Gilmore's eyes pierced my heart. There wasn't enough room in hell for Mad Sam and his malicious host. Still more dead than alive, the power of the Forneus was easily enough to destroy us all. I ordered Shaka and Gilmore to get lost as we began to harass him, but I knew they wouldn't listen. Just when we were about to bite the sediment, all of our instruments died, as if to spite us. Then a shadow pressed out of the gloom, and I recognized it. A shadow I had often encountered before. EMP. It flashed across my mind like a razor. An electromagnetic pulse weapon had killed our instruments. I saw the Biont shadow melding into the body and soul of the mightiest of the Old Ones. Saw it absorbing his very being and power, assimilating the hatred in his 1,000-year-old murderous soul. I could see that the Biont ship in front of me was not a scrap heap. That meant that the Bionts back at their stronghold, the Servian, hadn't been annihilated, and they were already regaining their strength. Charlotte Gilmore and Shaka became great friends and whispered together for days about me. Nothing could protect me from two women of their caliber. Whenever I saw them, they would glance at each other, then grin like schoolgirls. It was a curse I would just have to bear. We sat in the control center of Brainfire, the research vessel that had been the start of all our trouble. Somewhere in Neopolis, Ivan King and the crew of the Creole Girl celebrated being alive. Meanwhile, Brainfire made contact with the optical system of the Milstar satellite, and for the first time we could see the Earth, hovering in space as it had for billions of years. I felt strangely tense, seeing our prison from the outside, its liquid walls of unknown blue. It was beautiful. Weird, something metallic caught my eye, and with a word the camera zoomed in. Structures, and something recognizable in silvery gray. The camera moved in tighter, and I could make out small flashing lines along the coast. What the hell was it? The satellite moved on to the south. Clouds still remained from the huge explosion 5 years ago, when the stronghold, the Servian, had been destroyed. Zoom in. The Servian. The Bionts. The destruction of their stronghold 5 years ago had only been a small hitch in the system. They had built a massive reproduction plant on the continent, developing their own biotechnological civilization, and they had done it with phenomenal speed. Somewhere below, the Biont unit that had assimilated Forneus would arrive, and all the data and features, whether those of the squids or Mad Sam, would be adapted to the technogenetic code of a species that wanted to exterminate us from our own planet. The clouds closed in, impenetrable. Nobody said a word. Someone swallowed hard. Earth was a paradise, effortless, floating, full of light. A man could breathe clean air there and move free in the warm sun. One day, it would be ours again.